Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Yes, I'm still a little bit sick, but that's okay. That's okay. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. What y'all up to? How was your day off? My day, I just had to sleep all day yesterday. It was great. I slept all day. It was nice and toasty because it was quite warm outside. Pretty good. I'm doing good. Could Volt get an heirloom skin or no? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see. I don't work for DE. I don't know. What's up, everybody? How's it going over on the tubes as well? Welcome over. What's up, FZXS, however you pronounce that name. But hey, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, Y Sylvale and Berserked Gojo. Fluffy had a good day, very good. Hey Ned, how you doing today? Ooh, King Distraction, thank you so much for
King
the Prime
Distraction
Gaming
just subscribed.
Thank you. Wisp Heirloom, well, we're not getting a Wisp Heirloom, but we are getting a Wisp Proto skin. We are getting a Wisp Proto frame, I mean. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yes, that's confirmed to be with the old piece. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm still not quite 100% there. I'm not quite 100%, but you know what? We're good enough to stream. That's what matters. Can't wait for the Valk heirloom. Yeah, that one's confirmed for next year sometime. Sometime next year we'll get one. Is my voice back? Not quite. It still sounds a little bit weird to me. I don't know if you guys noticed it at all, but it's not quite there. Hey, Chaotic, how's it going? Jamal's removed family member. Oh my god, what a name. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up, Galaxy? How you doing? Wisp, but not Harrow? Well, I mean, someone was asking specifically about the Wisp, not Harrow. Do I think Vauban will be caked up too? I mean, if you know not Games Workshop, if you know Digital Extremes, they cake up everybody that they can. That's just kind of what we do around these parts. So, duh. Hello? Everybody gets the cake. Everybody. All right, y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to go do. Who wants to join? What's up, Dave? How you doing? We're off to go do some dailies. We're going to go do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. A Union, what's your in-game name and which one are you for? I don't actually have a Siam build yet. No, not quite. If you do want to see what the Vauban looks like, they did put up a teaser from like one of the last dev streams. So it is there. There is a teaser for Vauban heirloom. I just don't remember where, when, and so on and so forth. XXX Sad Panda? Alright, Panda. And what set of dailies are you for? Union? Are you for Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian? Or are you both? We're happy to have you for both. I don't mind. Either's fine. Word. Let's go. Exterminate Sabo, Intercept, Exterminate Mobile, Excavation. Let's start with the Intercept first, shall we? Get this one done real quick like. So yes, throughout the day, everybody, we are celebrating hitting 40,000 subs over on YouTube by doing a bunch of giveaways, including 4 sets of 75 personal Plat and a Valkyrie heirloom set for all of you to get. Maybe you could win. So just make sure you're hanging around today and we'll get that out. Get those going throughout the day. 30 days, 20 hours. Uh-oh, Rogue, almost there. Almost there. Alright, there should be some candies over here because there always is. Yes, this is one of the ones where we got lots of candies. Lots of candies. This is one of the few of the intercept tiles or slash defense tiles that actually has these candies. So, you made it to stream? Welcome on over, sad boy. Heck yeah. I'm still not quite 100%. I'm still a little bit sick today, but you know, that's okay. We're managing. Hiya. Cheese, I don't think cheese flies. Something tells me that cheese does not fly. But time certainly does. Thank you very much for the follow, Hoodie. Welcome in. Whee! Alright, I grabbed all the candies while you guys were getting the mission started. Very nice. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say. And I will stand over here and defend this, because you guys are already over at the other ones. Do I play with Z-Scripture sometime? I usually don't play with any other creators. I usually just play with my community. So, I mean, if they're hanging out here, then I play with them. But don't really usually play all that much with other creators or do collabs. It's just not really my style at the moment. Not saying that I don't want to, but just saying that I don't really do it. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Did I get enough rest, take some medicine since I am sick? Of course, of course. I slept like 20 hours yesterday. Just had a nice relaxing day. Did absolutely nothing. Did you miss it? No, we just got our stream started.
Hello there.
No, we'll be doing it much later. So just sit tight and I will tell you when it's happening. Through the power of auditory listening. Yes. Okay, maybe I'm not quite fully unsick yet. I'm clearly still psychotic. Hey, Rhea, how you doing? Furnace, welcome back. Simon is probably Chris Sad's weapon with Tonkai as well. No idea what arcane to use it on, though. We'll take a look. Is Prime Chamber still a coveted mod? Not so much these days. It still has its uses. You can do some really funny thing with the Vectis or, like, any of the sniper rifles that you can get down to one magazine. And you can do some really, really funny things with it. Especially with Blast. Blast goes crazy when you have that combination properly. Is it like super necessary? No. Is it nice to have in your back pocket just in case? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, Julius, how you doing? How's it going? It's going great. Things are going really, really well for me. I'm a happy little camper. It's fiber optic Friday and you must launch. No, don't eat my fiber optic. How dare you? When will non-Tenocon Byro come back? He's back right now. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing today? Vobin time. No Vobin. I'm playing, who are you? Zaku. Got rest, feeling better, always look forward. Yeah, I was gonna do Soul Frame yesterday, but I was like, okay, no, I just gotta listen to my body. I was still very, very sick, but now I'm fine. Top 3 advice for a noob like you, to get your MR up. If you have the spare ducats, grab an Affinity Blessing or Affinity Booster from Baro Katir today. He's got one right now. Definitely worthwhile. It will double the amount of affinity that you get, and thus decrease your farming time by literal half. It will make your life a lot easier and happier. So that's what I would highly recommend. The other thing is companions are worth a lot more experience than you may think. So Sentinels are worth 9,000 when you take into account their weapon as well as the Sentinel itself, giving you very, very high levels there. And there's a lot of different things there. Otherwise, the other important thing is make sure that you have a bunch of, weapons and, keep your foundry cooking. Exactly, yeah. Need to build Zaku? This looks so easy. Yeah, Zaku's great fun. I love Zaku. And if you want to see my Zaku build, here it is for you. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You have 5 built? Well, no. So specifically, Insomnifer, it is Sentinels. Sorry, I may have misspoken there. It is specifically Sentinels because the Sentinel weapon is 3,000 and the Sentinel itself is 6,000. So 9,000 total. So it's specifically with Sentinels. I don't think Biologic Companions, their claws count. If I remember correctly, their claws do not count. Do I plan on making a short on the Strun again? Yeah, I plan on going back and updating my old stuff, just because I found my flow Vrux on how I sort of make my content. So some of that stuff is like, I just want to improve it for the sake of bringing it in line with everything else that I do. The information's still fine, and the build's basically still the exact same thing. In D2 drama news, 70% of all contest clears. Oh my gosh, that's awful. You're new to the stream, see many of my shorts and had a day off to see my stream. Well, welcome on down. How you doing today? Sorry, I wasn't defending my point. Oh wait, no, D's my point. I'm not in charge of B, I'm in charge of the D. Is Georgia still good? Absolutely. I still think that it's the best status priming companion, especially for melees. Well, specifically for melees. More than especially, it is specifically for melees is the best. Because the arc coil precept, when you choose a good weapon with it, will spit out a ton of different status effects, increasing your damage through like condition overload and so on and so forth quite easily. Yep. Quite good, quite good. How was TennoCon? Amazing, spectacular, beautiful. I absolutely loved the hell out of it. You prefer the Hound for priming, and that's totally fair. You know, it's 6 of one, half dozen another, right? I find the Dirigia does it a little bit better because I can get more statuses out of it. But of course, the other one is perfectly fine. Helped you a lot with your build. You've been using dual toxins build with your Ribbon and been having a blast with him. Ooh, very good. I'm glad to hear. But you don't want to ambush him with it. He's probably hearing it from the creators right now. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is like the creators right now are pretty up in arms with concerns for the game's history. Yeah, I went to TennoCon. It was spectacular. As a Warframe content creator, I got a creator ticket, so that means that I sort of get a little bit of extra perks and backstage stuff for certain things, blah 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 blah. But it was quite fun. It was amazing. What frame do you feel has the steepest learning curve? Okay, there's two different ones because of very different reasons. I think Lavos has a fairly steep learning curve, especially if you're not used to his type of mechanics. Combining the elements through casting abilities and so on and so forth takes a little bit getting used to, but once you're into the flow of it and you got the rhythm of it, it's second nature and it's no problem. I would say that Limbo is the hardest to learn frame, not because it requires just you knowing how to play with Limbo. Limbo is a frame that desperately requires your squad to understand how to play with him in the squad. So that's the reason why I say those, like I say Limbo's probably the hardest frame, is because it's not just you needing to know how to play the frame, it's your squad needing to know how to play with him in your squad. And if they don't, then they think that you're trolling them. But in reality, you're not. You're actually doing a whole bunch of stuff. So just sort of like, keep that in mind. Like those ones that I say, it's not necessarily like, a lot of it comes down to personal, how you play and everything like that. So I think Limbo's actually like, I think Limbo is one of the strongest frames in the game, but he's one of the hardest frames to play. Hey, Zenosfire. Also good to see you, Tracy. How you doing? Dath, welcome back. How are you doing as well? You say Equinox is the highest learning curve because differentiating which mode has which ability? I would say not so much Equinox because honestly, that's not really that difficult to differentiate. The biggest problem I would say with Equinox is that there's no real, you know, synergies between her day form and night form without augments. Am I going to be doing relic runs today? Yeah, of course. Eventually. And by eventually, I mean like in 30 minutes or so. Playing with Limbo, your teammate thought you were trolling, got really annoyed. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand how to play Limbo and thus think that they're getting trolled, right? What y'all doing? I'm playing Warframe. What you doing? Equinox without augments is just a pain, especially her one. Yeah, agreed. Just working? Heck yeah! Hope you're having a good day at work. How am I? I'm doing okay. Still a little bit sick from TennoCon. I picked up a little bit of the tech rot while we were at TennoCon, but I'm perfectly fine. Just a cold. Nothing dangerous, nothing concerning, just a cold. And no loots back there, no loots back here. Xeno's proto frame when? Probably never. Probably never. Anything back here? Nope, nothing back here. Some non-confirmed reworks that I'd like to see. Limbo, Equinox, Banshee. All three of those I would really like to see. You don't know how to play Limbo, but you know how to play around him? Exactly. So it's like, once you know how to play around him, it's not that hard of a frame to play around. Then he also gives you a bunch of benefits as a squad, right? But it's kind of the not knowing how to do that is sort of the biggest problem in question. Am I going to be getting a glyph soon? No idea. It's a completely different one. Actually, I don't think Loki needs a rework. I think Loki is incredibly strong. In my opinion, he's one of the best weapon platform frames, especially for super late game, like level cap runs. He is arguably one of the best frames in the game. He is greatly misunderstood, and a lot of people are still pining for the fjords of the old radial disarm blind build. So, I think that it's just sort of, a lot of people don't understand how to play him anymore, but he's a fantastic weapon platform frame, although he could probably use a little bit of buffs. I definitely agree. Is Loki the weakest warframe? I wouldn't say so. I think most of the warframes right now are in a fairly good spot. It's less like who's the weakest, but sort of who outperforms others these days. Like, it feels like they're all in a pretty good space, you know what I mean? I'm just popping this here. Loki with Arcane Arachne is super good. Loki is fantastic with Arcane Arachne. If you use the damage decoy augment, then you use the you use Arcane Impetus for 78% more power strength, and then you use a weapon buffing helmet like Roar or Zata's, and you just go to town. It's absolutely fantastic. Or Eclipse. That's how I like to play my Loki. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oberon? Actually, Oberon I don't think is the weakest, if I'm gonna be real. Oberon just right now is the most in need of a rework. If that makes sense. Night Shadow, thank you very much for the 7 months tier 1. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just think that, Oberon is in desperate need of a stat tweaking across the board. And, like, fixing some things. He is very, very strong. He's just really freaking finicky. Really, really, really freaking finicky. Like the way that his armor strip is stupid. The way that his grass functions is a little bit dumb. The way that his energy drain per second based on number of allies affected by renewal is dumb, right? Like those are things that I'm looking forward to in the rework when it eventually happens. Black Viking, welcome in. Feel like Hydroid or Vara needs some buffs? Oh, Hydroid is right now incredibly strong. I completely disagree with that. Ivar could probably use some buffs, though. I definitely agree with that. Yo, Bo, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. Bo was, like, the handler for a bunch of us creators this week at TennoCon. He was like, okay, we're going to this place next. Okay, we're going over here now. Okay, we're doing this. I really, really appreciated Bo so much this TennoCon. I really, really appreciated the hell out of you, dude. Also, it was just fun meeting you. You're the unpaid intern for a reason? Oh, rip. We'll have to get you paid next year. We'll have to get you paid next year. Sorry, bud. If Chroma could prime elements with his abilities like Lavas, you think it would make Frame stronger? I think that is not going to happen because of the way that his third ability functions, because his third ability is just wildly strong. It's like outrageously strong. So I don't think that's gonna happen personally when / if Chroma gets a rework. Because yeah, that would be busted to hell. But I do think that his first and fourth abilities do need some love. Didn't know I was streaming. You're no worries, Zachy. Not a worry in the world. Welcome on over. Welcome on over. Happy to have you. Congrats on 40K. Thank you, Peter Velcro. You say Banshee needs one? I agree Banshee needs a rework. She's basically just a one-hit wonder with her silence, and that's about it. And anytime, like, my opinion is that frames need reworks when they have very little build diversity, right? And Banshee, in my mind, has very little build diversity. It's not that she's bad, She still does some pretty good stuff, but she definitely has some, she needs some love. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she needs some love. Madness, thank you very much, appreciate you, welcome on in today. Okay, so I've got some bad news for everybody over on the YouTube side of things. Due to YouTube API shenanigans, I'm not able to run the giveaways over on YouTube. So if you're wanting to join in on our giveaways, which we're gonna get started here soonish, you will need to swing over. I am waypoint shenaniganed over here. This way? Yeah, this way. Sorry guys, I got waypointed. I'm on my way. So if you are watching over on the YouTube side of things, you can feel free to click the link in the description to pop over for when we do the giveaways. I apologize for the inconvenience. That is sadly just kind of the situation that I have to run. I understand that it's not ideal. And Limbo, yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Black Viking. Honestly, I think that the Eximus is, like, you just play around the Eximuses with Limbo, and you should be pretty fine. I don't think that the Eximuses are that big of a deal these days to Limbo, but you just kind of, like, gotta plan ahead for it. You know, and, like, bring a companion that can eat through Overguard with the Assassin posture. All of that sort of, you know, good stuff there. Sorry, give me 1 second here, squad. I need to spend some rep. Anti-Tan! Welcome on in! Pirates, how y'all doing? Welcome on in, y'all. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Is that the Phallus? It is. It is. Mr. Logan, welcome on in. How you doing today? Corinth Prime build? No, I do not. Now, Anti-Tan, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I would love for you to hang out today. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally understand. But for everybody else, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe over on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Today we are celebrating hitting 40,000 subs over on YouTube while we were gone at TennoCon. And in order to celebrate, we're doing a bunch of giveaways. So sit tight, we'll settle on in, and we will get a giveaway going to thank Anti-Tan for the raid in just a few minutes here. So sit on tight, settle on in, and we'll get that going for y'all in just a bit. Hi, and yeah, you need to scoot. Grats on 40K. No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks so much for trusting me and dropping off your community over here. We will catch you on the flip side. And I hope you have an excellent rest of your day and an excellent weekend. Sanctum Bounties and the Arcane Resolution. Ooh, yes. Hammer 40K. I mean, I used to be a GW manager, so, you know, there's a little bit of 40K there. Lieutenant Tappy, Goofu Chan? Sorry, I probably mispronounced that. Boar, not to be as well, and Mr. Logan, thank you all for the follows as well. Rebel, thank you very much for the 4 months. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are wonderful. Did you know that if you have an Amazon sub, like an Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every single month that you can use on your favorite streamer? It's true. You literally get to steal money away from Jeff Bezos and put it in the pockets of your favorite streamer. It's wild, I know. Drink some water? I probably should, Fluffy. You're not wrong. Hiya! Hiya! Hey! Cheers. Oh, Taco Sentai, thank you very much for using your Prime Gaming sub. Do I play any other games in my free time? Yeah, I play a lot of different games in my free time. I love Civilizations. I play a lot. That Gray Gentleman, yes! Sorry, subscribe. You're my fucking hero. Hi, Gray. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm gonna gloat. I'm gonna glaze Gray a bit here. Gray was at TennoCon this year and sent me. Gray is a D&D creator, and sent me a very heartwarming message. And I've been glazing Gray for days, and it's just like, oh my god, you're so kind. And handsome, and got that voice. Damn, go. But welcome on in, everybody. Ronnie1 Kenobi, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on in. Your sub's broken? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. Hello, hope you didn't miss a lot. You missed everything. Reb came in here and had to be dragged away by police. It was wild. She's feral. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Won't let you use it? What the hell? What? What the hell? It's true. Rab broke into my apartment, punched my cat, and then got dragged away by police. That's a joke. So kind, seriously helped you fight the imposter syndrome big time. Much love to you too, buddy. I hope your day is going well. I hope you didn't pick up a plague from TennoCon. I picked up a bit of a plague from TennoCon. You had the timeout, Reb. This is a joke. It's true. It's true. So I've got like a few claims to fame at TennoCon. One of them was, no, Reb would never punch a cat. Reb is a gem of a human. For legal and actual reasons, all that's joke. Oh, by the way, thank you very much for the, hype train, everybody. If you guys want to get yourself an emote and support the channel, you know, subs and bits and sound alerts and all that jazz. And thank you so much to Roll Me One Kenobi, That Great Gentleman, Taco Sentai, and Revel Trip for the subs so far with that hype train. Appreciate y'all. The joke is that the cat got dragged away. No, not Max. No, not the boy. You boop everyone? How dare? Oh, Blue, we got the bug. Look at the IM soon, or is it gonna be after the dailies? We're gonna take a look at everything after the dailies here. We like to get the dailies done first. But first, to thank Anti-Tan for the raid. Type !join to get in. This is one of our 4 giveaways for the 75 personal plat. When you win, you must private message me on Twitch from your Twitch account with your in-game name and your platform that you are playing on. Anybody is welcome to join, even on your first messages. We do not have any limitations like that. But I cannot get you it if you do not send me in a private message on Twitch your in-game name and the platform that you play on. Okay? Also, it will take a few days for it to get to you. Don't fret. All right? It will come to you. I think it's after the 31st. Have I tried Soulframe? I love Soulframe. Oh my lord, I love Soulframe. It is so good. With Devils of the Triad in the fall? Well, so Devil's Triad is a part of the old piece, so we don't know. That's not going to be fall. That's probably going to be winter-ish, Christmassy time, I would think. But I have no evidence of that. That's just sort of the timeline for it. So everybody type !join if you want in for 75 personal plat from Digital Extremes. Type !join if you would like in for the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join. It will take a few days for it to get to you because of, that's sort of how it works with Digital Extremes. It takes a few days. So it should get to you sometime next week. So do not panic if you don't get it right away. It will be coming to you. Tell you if you have cross save or crossplay enabled. Probably should tell me that just to be safe. It is only on the Twitch chat due to YouTube API problems. Just as a reminder, you can click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch chat, and claim there. Unfortunately, YouTube's API does not make it easy to run giveaways. So you can click the link in the description to get over to my Twitch stream. I apologize for the inconvenience YouTube side of things. But everybody is welcome to join. Also, don't forget that there is a hype train going if you guys want to get yourself some cool little emotes or anything like that and support the channel. No pressure, of course. It's just appreciated. Proto frame, what I like to have? I kind of want to see an Ember proto frame. I would love to see an Ember one. Captain Breakfast, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How many do we have so far? I have not been paying attention. 4 so far? Fafuzu, how's it going? Do I have an updated Valkyrie build? Yes, type !Valk here and you'll see my video with the different builds there. Ooh, look at that. Thanks everybody for the hype train. Appreciate y'all. You just want your favorite boy, Neja? I love Neja. Neja's my most favoritist frame. I've played so much Neja. Currently trying to save and acquire plat for Ember Heirloom. Very nice. Ember Heirloom is fantastic. Zoz, sorry, I saw you say something there. Do you want to shoot me a PM on Discord about that? You got an extra Prime recently? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. You have soul frame access, but nothing to play it on. You only have a Switch. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, my fire alarm's being tested again. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. You desperately want Sevagoth Proto. You also want to voice Sevagoth Proto. Honestly, your voice would. Yeah. No, that would. Yeah. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah. I would be down for that, Gray. I'd be down for that. Yeah, sorry everybody, they're doing fire alarm testing this week in my apartment, so sorry about the beeping. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. It'll stop in a minute. Look, it's already stopped. Easy. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that's what I wanted. Beep. Beep. How difficult to find the Acolyte Vor boss? I don't really do the Acolyte Vor boss, like the Acolyte fights, just they're not necessarily for me. So I don't know how hard they are. I've heard that it's not that bad, and there's also guides already out available for everybody online on how to do it. Okay, Spyro _ 803. Spyro _ 803. You need to send me a private message on Twitch that has your in-game name and the platform that you play on. You must send me a private message on the Twitch website with that details in order for you to claim and win your giveaway. GG, and make sure you follow Anti-Tan. And that will take a few days for it to get to you. I'm still D&D in game. Oh, okay. I'll fix that here. Please send me a message on Twitch, Spyro. Hey, Son, how you doing? Spyro, please private message on Twitch your in-game name and platform to win your prize. Fat? Sorry, probably mispronouncing that. Alright. Fixed? We love that that's fixed for you. Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome in. Edrin, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. For 5 months? Holy smokes. Thank you. Okay, so, Patronus Ventus, congratulations. You're getting banned. You didn't understand the reasoning or how to do this, so you're getting banned for trying to claim a prize, as well as a Choice 66. You're also getting banned for trying to steal someone's prize. Both of you did not understand the rules. Both of you tried to take someone else's prize. Goodbye. Follow the rules. It ain't that hard. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Goodbye. Boo. Do not try to steal someone's prize in my giveaways. Thank you. Not okay. Trying to steal 75 Plat? Yep. Yep. The only person who I am looking for a private message from is Spyro _ 830. Spyro, you're the only person I need to hear a private message from, and the only person I want a private message from. To claim your prize, you've got another about 30 minutes before we will re-roll it. Where the hell is the objective? Where am I? I am so lost. Is it down this tunnel? Oh, it's not this tunnel. No, it's not! Where the hell am I? Where the hell? How am I so lost? And stone, rock and stone. Where the hell am I? Stone. There we go. I figured it out. Help! Help! I'm lost and confused. Help! Do I run a rank 0? No, I don't run rank 0. I run full rank. I'm too lazy to not run full rank. How do you enter giveaway? You wait until I tell you that a giveaway started, and then you type !join. There's no giveaways happening at the moment. Do not fret. How would you private message someone on Twitch? I will show you in a moment. But first, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Spyro _803, you have 5 minutes to claim your 75 personal Plat giveaway. You have
Fully powered.
5 minutes. Spyro _803. Hey Nestor, how you doing? What's my favorite Warframe lore? Oh, it's gotta be Heroes. Yeah, without a doubt, it's gotta be Heroes. Heroes lore is just so good. Although there is like a lot of good ones, you know, there's not like a bad one. Not that I can think of. Jade's lore is also really solid, you're not wrong.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Alrighty. What about Garuda's lore? I don't really know anything about Garuda's lore. Oh, there's the fire alarm testing again. Alright, Spyro. You've got like 3 more minutes to claim your giveaway.
While it extracts the artifact.
Hopefully you'll get here. Well, they could also just say something in Twitch chat.
Restore its shields.
You know, it wouldn't be that difficult. They could just say something in Twitch chat and then also get that as their prize claimed while they figure out how to do that. But they do need to say something. They must say something. And they have not said anything in quite a while. IP Matrix and Blitzcrank. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in. Hildren has lore? Hildren has a little bit of lore, too. Yes! Can Prime sub, it hates you, we'll have to try from home? Yeah, the mobile browser, the mobile app sometimes just doesn't function properly. Sorry, Winter. Party, grats on the 40K. Thanks, buddy. How you doing? Thanks, bud. Burst of the meat, the Flintstones, the nose rub it. It's true. Let's go. Brother, what you thinking? Alrighty. Spyro, you have 30 seconds. Spyro underscore 803. Please say something ASAP.
Ravana 4
thank you
just
very much
subscribed.
for the tier 1 sub. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, do we have any more dailies here? Nope, we're all done. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Spyro, congratulations, you have lost your giveaway. Congratulations, everybody else. Type exclamation point join to get in for a 75 personal plat giveaway by Digital Extremes. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. Type exclamation point join. It is sadly only over on Twitch due to YouTube's API not liking giveaways. So if you're over on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop on over, and you can come and get your goodies. Hey, listen, man, that's why we do our giveaways the way we do it. You gotta be here to claim it. I'm not giving my stuff away to someone who's not here. Unfortunately, but everybody else, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. It is for 75 personal plat to thank Digital Extremes, thank everybody. Oh no, what did you miss? Spyro, you won, and then you weren't here in time, so then you didn't get your prize. Sorry, bud. That's why you gotta hang out. It's only 5 minutes window. It's only a 5-minute window. Sorry, Spyro. But you can try winning this one. Type exclamation point join. Everybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway on the Twitch chat for 75 personal plat. Thank you to Digital Extremes for that. Your weed-eating sins bit you? Oh no, oh no. That's okay, we do lots of giveaways. We do lots and lots of giveaways around here, so don't you worry, you'll win something eventually. Okay, Voyage, what do we got? Kaizen, it's only over on Twitch due to YouTube API shenanigans, so if you're wanting to join the giveaway, just click the link in the description, pop on over. Nah, Revan, I would say probably not. The Umbra sets aren't super great these days, especially with Galvanized Steel being out now. I would say probably lean more towards Galvanized Steel and like Condition Overload / whatchamacallit. You don't really need that. Fade away. AKICHOU 66. Iron, that one didn't get banned. anyone? Nobody yet. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away 75 personal plat for anyone who wants to join as courtesy of Digital Extremes. Okay, so this is the Pyrotechnics build here. You're running pretty high duration. You could probably run lower duration here if you felt like it. It's not super necessary. Otherwise, what you have here is really, really strong. It'll do, you know, all the work for you. What's the difference between these two builds? I think these are the same build. I'm trying to see what's different here. My brain's not working. Oh, you got rid of flow. Yeah, so this build is, that's what it was. It was, you got rid of flow. I like this one better, but I would highly recommend throwing like 1 or 2 blue shards for energy, and then you should be good. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Just make sure you got some blue shards for energy, and then you should be fine with that one. I like the higher strength. It's not super necessary, but I do prefer the higher strength. Calibro's Sentient Kill Squad, right? They're so cool. They're so cool. Spooky, what do we got? Ooh, a Jade. Echo Huckster. Echo Huckster, please private message me on Twitch with your in-game name. Hello, everybody. Hello. Echo, please private message me on Twitch with your in-game name and your platform that you play on. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing, Akari? How you doing, Sam? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. We're doing a bunch of giveaways today as I hit 40,000 subs on YouTube. So sit on tight and we'll get some giveaways going here in just a bit. Oh, I'm no Echoes here. I know Echoes here. Echoes around. Echo, please private message me on Twitch to claim your giveaway. This looks really, really good, by the way, Spooky. I love that. Is this the same? This looks the same. Now, to thank Akari for the raid, everybody sit tight. What we like to do around here, it's asking you to verify. Echo, I know that you have me on Discord. You can shoot me a message on Discord, okay? If it's asking you to do the verify thing, you can just do that instead. Draconian, what do we got? Saren. That looks good. I like. Volt. Ooh, I like that too. Actually, I really like that Void skin quite a lot. 75 personal plat winners. Barrel. Put a barrel. Put a barrel. And PC. Thank you, Echo. There we go. Echo, can you let me know if you have cross save on or not? Just in case. Cross save / crossplay, just in case that's a necessary thing. I really like that Volt Draconian. Ooh, kind of going for a Scaldra theme here too. Also very nice. See on it, not sure why the complaint except for the low SC. Yeah, the low Valk build people are telling our talent builds are wrong since you put Viral Heat Corrosive on it. No, I think Viral Heat and Corrosive is fine. The problem is that you got very low status chance, but as long as you have a priming companion to get your, you know, condition overload going, like a Dirigia, you'll be perfectly fine. Now, Akari, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I totally get it. It is probably very late for you. But thank you very much for dropping off the community. I would love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. I totally get it. Oh, that's not Draconians. This is Draconians. Is away, so only Lizard raid today? No worries. Very cool. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me over your stuff, everybody. I don't mind. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Perfect. Thank you, Echo. You're here in spirit. We love that. Okay, so your Siam. What do we got? Okay, so depending on... there's a bunch of very good options for you to put here. for your, I know that you were asking specifically about arcanes. You got a lot of very, very good options. Dead Demon, thank you very much for the 7 months tier 1. Hell yeah. Exposure would go really well here for the extra corrosive damage. You do have a fairly good status chance. If you swapped out Volcanic Edge, you could go Influence if you felt like. You could go, instead of Volcanic Edge, do Magnetic Rush on this slot. And then you would get, you could do Vortex as well. Lots and lots of different options for your Arcane, just depending on what elements you throw on here. Keep in mind that this guy should be up here, and when you do that, I would probably recommend, Prime Pressure Point is, like, you should get Prime Pressure Point. And you are going for a heavy attack build here. It kind of depends if you're going for heavy attack or not. If you're going for heavy attack, Galvanized Reflex would be for this slot here. You don't have a slot open yet? No worries, but when you get it, that's what I'm talking about. Condition Overload as well instead of Prime Pressure Point wouldn't be a bad shout. Absolutely, that's what I was trying to say, but again, I'm halfway sick right now. But yeah, this is fine. This should do you well for now. There are some areas where you can upgrade and sort of improve your build. Unless you're going for a dedicated heavy attack build, I wouldn't recommend running Killing Blow personally, but you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. You know what I mean. Alrighty, now to thank a carry for the raid. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away another 75 personal plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join the giveaway, even on your first message. It is, however, only on Twitch. It is not on YouTube, so if you're watching on another stream, click link in the description, pop on over. My apologies for that inconvenience. It's the only way I can do it. But everyone type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It is for 75 personal plat. It will take a few days for it to get to you though. I think it is after the 31st, so early August. First week of August, you should get your plat. Just keep that in mind. Type exclamation point join. I also have to figure out how to unblock somebody. Hey, does anyone know how to unblock somebody on Twitch? Ah, there it is. I found it. Never mind, we're all good.
Flowers Dark Water just subscribed.
There you go. Aki Choi, you've been unblocked. Congratulations. Taoist Darkwater, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. You think it's your friend who was blocked because he was a dummy? Well, don't be dumb. Don't break my rules. They are welcome to send a unban request. Anyone who gets banned is always welcome to send an unban request. And I will take a look at it and make a decision. Drink Games, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, I really like this. I thought it was Nidus at first. That's really well done. I like. Ooh, great, very nice. Tara, what do we got? Dual factions for Caliban and Nezha. You don't know which of the two is best? Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, I really like that purpley, like the purpley, whiny red, you know what I mean? In there, that's super cool. And then with this nice darker red in here as well. I really, really like that. Caliban, oh, but I am a sucker for purple. I'm a sucker for purple. I'm a sucker for the high contrast with purple. I like both of them, Tara. You're making me choose. Oh no, you got bunny ears. You can't put bunny ears on Nezha. How dare you? Oh, you got double bunny ears. No. Hatua. Katu. How dare. I like this one better. This one here. My in-game name is just Zenosfire. I switched it from Zenosfire-TTV, so now it is just Zenosfire. Okay, King Crumpling, what do we got? A Dante. Ooh, I really like that blue in there. I really like that blue. That looks cool. That's quite nice. Yes. What about this one? Ooh, I like this one too. Oh, you got the sparkly ephemera on there as well. Nicely done. Oh wow, the sparkly ephemera really shows up well on chroma. That's nice. Stupid Katir. thing I still don't have. Blah. Blah. We still have a little bit more time for you to join the giveaway for 75 personal plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, type !join to get in. It is for 75 personal plat, and it will come to you in a few days. It is, you know, they do it at the end of the month, so don't worry, it's coming. You aren't gonna get it today, but you'll get it later. That is, I think I would brighten up this green or brighten up this purple a bit, just to make it pop out a bit more. But I do love it. Is that, oh, Volt? Oh, see, it looks really good on the Volt, though, because you got sort of this Tron in here. This looks stellar on the Volt. I really like that. That looks sick. I like. Mustard, Orexia? Any tips for building Nyx? I do! I've even got a Nyx build for you right there. That's the build I run every day whenever I'm playing Nyx. Deserve it. Thank you so much, Pokemon fan. Yeah, we hit 40k subs on YouTube when I was gone at TennoCon. Yo, Mustard, I really like this. I was struggling to find a frame where the Valkyrie Signa would go. And A+. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce your name. ConDD24. ConDD24, please shoot me a private message on Twitch with your in-game name and the platform that you are playing on. I need those two information. Please send me that. ConDD24. I need your in-game name and I need your... You claim. Perfect. Please shoot me a private message with your in-game name, Con. Congratulations. You will get your prize in a few days. It takes a few days for Digital Extremes to send it out. So please shoot me a private message in-game or on Twitch. And I will start the private message with you to make your life a little bit easier. How about that? Hi. In-game name and platform, please, to get prize. Look, I'm even making your life a little bit easier, Con. If you don't know where your private messages are on Twitch, let me help you. You go to Twitch. It is right here, the Whispers tab. Right here. Right there. Look at it. It's right there. So just make sure you shoot me a private message with your in-game name and your platform that you are playing on. Mustard, how dare you? Good night, Akari. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Trusting me with your community, you're the best. Draconian, what else do we got? A Nova? Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, this ephemera looks really good on Nova. The sort of line there. Go to 10-0 VIP in Calgary? No, I probably won't be able to, unfortunately. Money, as always, is the problem. Excalibur kind of inspired Nello and Angelo from DMC. Ooh, let's take a look. You know, I don't watch DMC, or play it, so I don't know who this is. But I do like the look. I think I'd probably brighten it up a little bit, but if you're going for a specific fashion with it, I do understand. If you're going for a specific fashion with it, I definitely understand. Nello Angelo? Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. I don't watch TV. I'm that guy. I don't have time to watch Calm yourself. I don't have time to watch TV, sadly. Ooh, rent an account. This looks super cool. I like this taco. This looks great. I'm very much a big fan of this. Psycho Soul Pain. How's it going? Fix Araxia Spiderlings? No, not yet. Sad. 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 Okay, Ruby Redfields. What do we got here? Con, if you could, please just remember that you need to send me your in-game name and the platform that you play on Twitch PMs. Once I get that information, I will get you confirmed as the winner. You have all day to get that info out. So feel free to take your time, but don't take too much time. Get it to me before the end of the stream, please, and thank you. No, you weren't paying attention. No, Dinny, no. Nope. That Urali looks great. Ooh, I really, really like this green in here. This looks sick. I actually really, really like this. It's such a high contrast color to the rest of her outfit, which really, really makes it pop. Big fan. Baruch? Ooh, that's also super cool. Thanks for all your videos, Tenno. More than happy to. I'm glad you're enjoying them. We're gonna have a lot more stuff coming out and a lot more videos, long format, and still every day trying to do my shorts. Trying to get it all out. Yes, if you watch today's short, I do mention in the pinned comment information from Digital Extremes regarding the extra chest. You have to wait until the Borrow Katir relay has gone bye-bye in order to claim your chest. Blue, I like this, but I think you need some more contrast in here. Right? It's all kind of the same tone, and maybe that's what you're going for, and if that's what you're going for, I totally get it. But I kind of feel like it could use some more tones in here. You know what I mean? But also, it might just be the way that it's showing up on my screen, which is totally fair, because that does sometimes happen. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Saying that I'm offline? No, it just might be that you need to reset your game, Big Small S. You might just need to, restart your game. That's a known bug. Con, I've got all your info. Thank you. It will take a few days for your prizes to get to you. You already restarted? I haven't blocked you, so I don't know. I have no idea. My in-game name has been changed recently. It's now Zenosfire. Stream elements? No, it says right there, Zenosfire, only Zenosfire. It says only Zenosfire. Yep. You may be typing in the wrong name. I did change it recently. Sorry for that. Oh, we don't use that word here, Big Small S. Thank you. Check DM, something you want to do today since 40k? Yeah, I was thinking about that, Zoes. I'm thinking about that. I might save that for, Oh, and if anybody wants to come join, fuck off Discord. Come join our Discord that I'm currently swearing at. Feel free to come on down, peeps. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. And as I said, everyone, anyone who's winning DE-sponsored giveaway prizes will not be able to claim their prize, will not receive their prize until a little bit later. For the Platinum, it will be after the 31st. For the Valkyr, it will be after next Monday. So just keep that in mind. Heads up, you will get it. It's just going to be a little slow. Just a little slow. I accept your friendships. There's no giveaways going on right now. You're not paying attention. Nope, you're not paying attention. How dare you? All right, who wants to just avoid Cascade? Boo. What song is this? This is Rill Rill by Sleigh Bells. Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path Neo defense? Mustard? Redacted and Felix. Big small S spots are filled. Sorry, Chico as well. Felix. Redacted. There we go. And I'll bring my Nova to make this a little bit faster since it is defense here. Make our lives a little bit easier. Also, people in the squad, if you need anything... I lied. We're just gonna go like this. I lied. Gotta get your mission test in your car real quick and we'll join a bit later. No worries. Happy to have you. We'll catch you then. We'll catch you, we'll catch you. Hey, Prefect, how you doing, dude? You got a good tile set? Are you gonna roll good as well? Only Lord knows. Nobody truly knows. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, Felix, whenever you're good. Okay, I need to go grab some water while we're loading in here. What's that noise? You want to do a Valk Heirloom? Oh my gosh, we have so many people who want to do Valk Heirloom giveaways today. Well, I suppose we could do that. Did we get the good tile set? We didn't. Boo! Try playing in Souls games in the past? No, I'm not really a huge fan of Souls games. I like Soul Frame, but I'm not a huge fan of Souls games. Furry711, thank you very much. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nah, I'm just not really a fan of Souls games. It's just not for me. Oh, did this go Slova again on me? No, okay. You might have rolled your ankle? Oh no. Don't do that. What, in what Warframes is pillage good? What Warframes is pillage good on? Lots of them. Anything that's a shield-based frame will love it. I put it on Nova, I put it on Gyre, I put it on Harrow. Literally anything that has the use of shield will be a very happy camper. How's the giveaway work? Simple. You wait until I start screaming there's a giveaway happening and then you claim your prize. Easy as that. Well, you type exclamation point join. Then you claim your prize, but there's no giveaway happening at the moment. Yes. But we're going to be doing quite a bit of giveaways today to celebrate hitting 40,000 subs over on YouTube. It's going to be good times. Yes. Do I have an Atlas build? I don't have a video on Atlas, but yes, I have an Atlas build. Hey Momo, how you doing? Show it at the end of the mission. If you remind me, yes. I will not remember. I have all the ADHD. Congrats on the 40,000. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there, Zapatron. Can there ever be Cryotics and Void Traces giveaway? No. Because I think spending platinum on, like, 2 Cryotic isn't a smart choice. Come on, baddies, hurry up. Let's go. Cherry, hope you had a good time. What rework would you like to see after Oberon? Limbo or Banshee? We were talking about this earlier. Spent thousands of platinum gifting Stugs. You're a psychopath. 30k Void Traces. Sheesh. That's so many. First pair of Jordans. Can't wait to actually wear them. Ooh, I've never really been much into shoes, but I know people do love those. Never really been a shoe person. I'm a barefoot person if I have the chance. I hate them. Hate shoes. Defense ribbons are the worst. I agree. That's why with the whenever it's that defense one where it's like you must go and do a bunch of you must finish defense without the thing taking any damage. I just use a ribbon cipher for. I'm not wasting my time with that. You got a potato from the borrow box? Boo. Unfortunate. Non-incarnate weapons for everyday use. You end up using incarnate. It's kind of boring. Honestly, any of the Kuva or Coda or Tenant weapons are all absolutely fantastic. Velux Prime any good? Yeah, absolutely. Is Prime Chamber worth getting? I can't say yes or no. It's totally personal. Like, do you want to collect everything in the game? And do you want to hope that a sniper meta comes back one day? You know? Ashling the Shadow, or Ashling Shadow, welcome in. There's like some things with it, with like some sniper weapons, if you can get it down to like really low magazine capacity, and like the Vectis with like a Vectis Prime, and you can do some fun things with it, especially with like Blast and with Kulovo's sniper builds that have been going around for a while. It's quite, you can do some really interesting things with it. Do you need to have like a ribbon in order to get it down to one shot? Yes. Like a minus reroll ribbon or minus magazine capacity ribbon. So like it's not, you know, it's hard to set up and or expensive to set up. Can it work well? Absolutely though. Yeah, Rolling Guard is adaptations. It's relatively easy to get. It's also in the adaptation shop now these days as well. So only Vectis can get one in the mag without a ribbon? Yeah, so the Vectis without a ribbon, or like another sniper rifle with a ribbon that has a good roll. Sort of the necessary roll. So like there is some shenanigans that you could do with it. It's a nice, it's like a fun to have mod. It's, you know, but because of its, because of all of its shenanigans, it's not that great. No, non-Vaulted Relic to farm traces, you have to farm relics first. Then what I would probably recommend, type !relics, and you can see sort of a few ways for you to farm relics, that are sort of the more common ones. Yeah, Caliban is coming with a sniper rifle, which is kind of nice. So it'll be interesting to sort of see how that plays out and how good that sniper will be. Obviously, we don't have any information on the sniper rifle, but we'll find out sort of as things go. Parver's mission, done quite a bit of Corpus, but no sister. Making the guy has spawned. What are you doing wrong? Have you done, are you doing the Granum Void missions on the top tier, and getting at least, like 30 kills inside of the Granum Void mission? And you have to do it on the Zenith coin tier. You can't do it lower than the Zenith coin tier. Is the best way not spamming Void Capture? If you're wanting specifically an only Lith or Mezzo or Neo, that is the fastest way, yes, Jobin. But if you're looking for other stuff like Axes, or you're wanting to target farm relics for some primes, then there are other missions as well that are good options. So it purely depends on what you're looking to do. Like, are you looking just for relics that you can crack them, or are you also wanting to get some relics that give you more stuff? You know what I mean? You just want Void Traces? Then yeah, just, I mean, get relics, the relics that you want, and then just run relic missions, yeah. Whatever relics you want. If you don't care about what relics you have, then just grab Void Traces from doing relic missions. And if you're looking for farming a specific era of weapon, you can type, or era of relic, you can type exclamation point relics, and you'll get yourself a tasty, tasty little guide there. But if you're just looking for Void Traces, then just running relic missions is the best way to get Void Traces. Don't forget that boosters, this one here, Resource Booster, will increase your trace amounts that you get per run. Portier or Wiz. Let's grab that one. What missions for Axie? Well, great question. There's a video right there for you. You can go watch that. But you need to have junk relics to do missions, then I might recommend watching that video there for how to farm relics. And target farm relics on various ages if you're looking for specifically Mezzo, Neo, Axie, or Lith. There is a few different spots, and the short right there, just above your message, has all that information for you. Yes, the Loyal Retriever or Resourceful Retriever will also have a chance to increase the amount of Void Traces that you get per time. And you can get that from one of the people, Master Tensai on Cetus, the Biz on Fortuna, or Sun on Demos. And it is a small amount. Try trade chat and nothing. Well, I mean, sometimes trade chat's just a little slow. That's why it's always nice to also be using and utilizing, oh, energy draining, that little bastard. Where are you going? Stop running away from me and die. Using both trade chat and Warframe.market is always a good choice. And we also have a little trading hub on our Discord as well, if you are looking for another area to trade. And I will get you a Discord link momentarily here. There you go. And there you go. Gotta go. See you later, baby. No worries, Pokemon fan. We'll catch you later. Have a good time. Finally got a second Varuna in the wall. Very good. Varuna's helmets can be quite useful. I use it on my Valkyr build, but I also use it on a few other melee-based builds. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? It's fantastic for both sustain as well as help sustain as well as energy sustain through the use of equilibrium, and can be quite useful. Can you suggest a video idea? Absolutely. Planning on putting on Valk here, possibly Kulivo. Very good. Fix your chat. Very good, Rye. My Sobek! Haven't played PoE? Of course I have. I love PoE. I still prefer PoE 1 over PoE 2 at the moment, just because it's not like fully fleshed out yet. But I think PoE 2's got some very good sort of bones to it and will be quite good. What's PoE? Path of Exile. It is a Diablo-styled game, an action RPG game is what they're called. And it is a ton of fun. I played a few times on stream over the years, and I always enjoy it. Sepholi, how's it going? Or Sepholi, whichever one you prefer. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know how it is. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. I both love and hate being sick during, and Warframe doesn't have that? Well, we don't have league mechanics, right? We don't have leagues, we don't have seasons or anything like that, so we don't really have anything kind of along those lines. Because we don't have any of those. So I don't know how well that would possibly translate, but maybe? Get out of here, nerd. Don't even know what game mods there are? Well, if you're returning, as you said, good friend of the stream, iFlynn, has made a video going over some of the bigger changes that have happened over the last few years for people just like you who have returned to Warframe. And I would highly recommend watching his video if you're sort of looking for a little bit more information. Super duper recommended. I mean, doesn't really matter. We'll just grab that one. How to level up the helmet fast? Feeding things to your helmet gives it experience. The amount of warframes you fed to the wall is more experience. Applying abilities is more experience. So putting an ability onto a frame is more experience. So if you're looking to just sort of like target farm experience in it, then that's kind of your answer, is feed a warframe to the wall every 24 hours and go from there. Yeah. Apply abilities to people, etc., etc. Oh yeah, that's right. The invigoration segment, once you have that unlocked, is also a ton. Does Borrow leave today? So the special Borrow relay is... the TownCon Borrow relay leaves tomorrow morning, Eastern time, 11 a.m. There is lots and lots of guides out there, Jubin, going over all of that. You just have to, you know, look up the name of how to do Kubelich, how to do blah, 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 blah. So there is lots of guides out there on how to do that. I don't have a guide myself, but I know that Flynn has some guides on some of that stuff. Yeah, invigorations give a ton of XP. I always forget about invigorations. I don't know them. I always forget about them. It's just something that I never really use. I'm just kind of like, it's there, it's cool. I think it's because if I'm ever having to like show off a build to somebody, I can't not have the invigoration on a warframe if I put it on. So I'm just kind of like stuck having it, and that's probably one of the big reasons why I don't really pay attention to it very much. Although I am thinking of doing like a, I've got this invigoration, here's a funny build I made with it video. Like a little short every couple of weeks type idea. I think that could be fun. You went from level 10 to 15 in 2 weeks just from invigorations? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, those are all, Jobin, usually speaking, sort of like individual videos, and people have made, like, you know, lots and lots of people have made those videos going over how to do those bosses and all that jazz. Little Gauzen, how you doing? Welcome on in, how was your day? Oh yeah, they can be a ton of fun. It's just sort of like, the problem being is being like, I need to show off this video, I need to show off this frame for someone's like understanding, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on, this isn't gonna work properly because it has a bajillion extra health or a bajillion extra power strength. So like, that's kind of the problem for me as a creator, but like, it's still very fun. It is an absolute ton of fun to use those invigorations. Saying, summary that there's all these activities in the game and the rewards would be a good video idea. Yeah, absolutely. 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 1K power strength, Caliban with the invigoration. Holy crap, 1,000 power strength. What level were your minions at? Because they scale with power strength. Just realized, but all the preset. Since it was a while back, no worries. Fashion Harbor keeps saying username does not exist. Anyone know why? Are you typing it correctly? It's just straight up Zenosfire. I did change my in-game name a few days back from Zenosfire-TTV to just straight Zenosfire. So that might be what's happening to you. Just type, you know, it's just straight Zenosfire now. Just one more day till Volt Prime's finished building? Heck yeah, I like Volt. I haven't played around with my Volt in a long time though. You did copy and paste, but well, if that's happening, you may just need to restart your game. That is kind of an your about me thing where oh, it does say that there. Yeah, I'll have to fix that later. I can't fix that while I'm streaming. But that's why in the command it has it correct. Ow! I hate Mania. You make me sad. Here's a scythe. Enjoy. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, everybody, let's head out to extract here. GG, well played. It's not having standing in the game and not started a new weapon evolution yet. What weapon would I recommend you chase? Ooh, if you haven't really messed around with the Coda or Kuva, the Coda Kuva Tenant weapons, I would definitely recommend those. The biggest thing that I would say is get your story quest caught up, right? So finish the Hex, finish all of that, because you need some of that stuff in order, like, you need to finish that stuff in order to unlock other stuff. So that's definitely the first thing. That you have done all the story. Okay, so then I would say the reputation hub on the Zariman is very important. The reputation hub on the Hex, Hovania Mall, is very important because they have a bunch of arcanes that are very, very important for the end game. So definitely those two rep groups, I would say that you should farm up. Also, they've got some good weapons in them and some good other stuff as well. I don't know who this is, so I am not saying yes. Oh, that was you, Night Shadow? Sorry. Send me back an invite. Yeah, no worries, Night Shadow. Sorry. Shoot me back an invite. And Zoes, if you're around, we'll get you that too. Your setup, the tank took like 15 minutes to kill. Yeah, the tank takes a little bit of practice. I can offer you only ammo drums. I can offer you only ammo drums in these trying times. There you go. Thank you very much, Avalanche. Appreciate you, Night Shadow. Thank you. I don't know why you invited me to a game. Fine, I accidentally said that? No worries. Zoes, if you want to do that too, I changed my mind. We're just gonna do it. You're not online right now, but when you're online, let me know. We'll shoot you an invite. You know the deal, how I like to do the giveaways with, donations, stuff like that. You know the deal. Alright, what time is it? We'll get that giveaway going in just a few minutes here, Night Shadow. How about that? Okay, Ryu Senpai, what do we got? A Valk or a Varuna? Ooh, that's kind of a weird mixed colors there. Very, very dark, kind of desaturated, but I actually really like it because it makes the colors pop out a little bit more. So like, I see what you're going for there. And then if you wanted to make it pop a little bit more, then you just, you know, brighten them up a little bit, make them a little bit more saturated. I like it. Revan, what do we got? Valkyr? Ooh, that's nice. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I didn't realize that there's, like, some texture to this. It's not just sort of a flat color. That's kind of nice. Kodomodivore? What do we got? Okay, so you're going... all of the stats. Do I happen to have a cool Bubonico build? I haven't really messed around with Bubonico. Give me a minute here and I'll take a look. Sticking with Madurai, should you remove Amber Shard on Dante with a different one? What's your Amber Shard on your Madurai, on your build? Okay, I don't really know what you're doing here. Other than just throwing on as many things as you can. Casting speed? No, I would still say use casting speed. Casting speed is always useful. Because then you don't have to be constantly bouncing in and out of your Madurai for the extra casting speed. I would say keep it. Just makes your life a little bit easier. I think that you should probably choose a status here and focus on that one and don't go all of them. That would be my opinion. Like, you have critical damage, but you got no critical chance. And like a whole bunch of other things. I would say choose one of this IPS and work with it. Don't work with, try to slam on, you know, as many as you can here. So that would be my recommendation. Depending on which one you want to go for is the one that you focus on and you go for. Right now you've gone for puncture. So if you wanted to go with puncture, I would recommend like removing this one. I would probably recommend maybe removing this one and playing more, but you are going for puncture. So yeah. Weeping Wounds you could go for. Hey Flo, how you doing? You go for like Weeping Wounds. You could go for, you don't have any critical damage on, or critical chance on here, so I would say get some critical chance. Condition Overload, if you're running a status priming companion, then yes. Overpressure point, Condition Overload, would be good. But if you aren't running a status priming companion with it, then you would have some issues with getting your status effects going. But if you want to play with Doty, you know, you want to be putting all of your stats into puncture as much as possible. So just keep that in mind. You probably don't even want to be putting like this on here or this. You just want to be going as hard into your status chance for puncture. So like Weeping Wounds and get some crit stuff on here too. Would be what I would say. Secondnator. Ooh, that looks cool. You got a new build for Rhino. Ooh, what'd you do with your Rhino build? Ooh, Secondnator, I really like that. Looks nice. How good is the Axo Maddie? It's fine. Want to see? Send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Ooh, I also like that. Steve the Unicorn and Fendering, thank you very much for the follows. Oh, the friggin' Toronto Police Force. What a dumb name. Some boomer came up with that idea and didn't realize what they were doing. So, in Toronto and like Southern Ontario, we've got a transit system. And they have called the transit officers to being provincial offense officers. POO. You can't do that. You can't do that and not expect that to happen. And everyone just immediately called them poo. Come on. It's so dumb of them. They did not think that one through. They should have listened to the intern who was like, guys, you shouldn't name it this. But they clearly didn't listen to the intern. Those fools. This is super bright. Holy crap. I like it. I like the super heavy saturation. It really pops out. Oh, well, no, you weren't paying attention. I didn't say there was a giveaway going. You fool of a toque. You fool. We saw that. Gara? Ooh, I like that. Ultraman Taiga? Ooh. Sergio Whisper on Twitch. Yeah, we can do that, douche. That looks cool. I like that. That looks cool. Ooh, Pokemon fan. I really like this Wisp. I really like this Wisp. That's cool. I like it. Do we see this Volt yet? No, we didn't see this Volt. How can you send it? You use my in-game name. And then you just click the link config in chat up here at the top. Or appearance, look link in chat. Volt Prime. Oh, you know what? I like this. Although I think you kind of need some more definition on it. Like maybe darken this blue like just a shade or two. Maybe. Okay, roll me one Kenobi. What do we got? Hey, this is the same sign on I'm using on my Valk here. I actually really like this. This sort of nice dark with the dark coloring with the red and gold in there too. That looks super nice. Big fan. Lavos also looks good. Yes. I can't wait for the Lavos Deluxe. I really like the look of the Lavos Deluxe. I'm very happy for that. All right, everybody. Type exclamation point join to get in for the first of our Valkyr Heirloom giveaways. Anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join. This one is courtesy of Night Shadow, a community member who wants to give back to the community in celebration. So type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join. However, while you're joining the giveaway, I do have to run a quick ad break. So you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise sit tight. You aren't gonna miss anything. Valkyr Heirloom. Type exclamation point join. Oh. Still not quite 100%. Still got a bit of this Tenocon tech rot. And I just ran out of halls. This would have been the perfect opportunity to play Warhammer 40,000. I know, but, you know, Warhammer. I do like Warhammer, though. You bought Prime Chamber because why not? Hell yeah. Prime Chamber's great. You know, in the right build. In the right build is great. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Valk Heirloom package. Anybody is welcome. Anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, we do not have any limitations like that. It is for this collection right here. This one right here. Ta-da! 400 Plat. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. You already own the entire collection? That's okay. That's okay. There'll be a bunch of other giveaways going on today. We still have two more. We have one more Valkyrie Heirloom package to give away, and we got two more personal plats, and also a few prime packages and so on and so forth. If you win, could you have them give to your BF? If you win, absolutely. No, I don't mind. Could you give it to a friend? As long as you tell me what that friend's name is, I don't care. I don't care. If you only have the skin, get the rest of the collection, you just get everything that's a part of it. Just like anything else. Which heirloom is my favorite? I mean, I can't own the Frost one, but that one is my favorite. I really am upset that I missed the Frost one. Okay, drowned person, what do we got? A Neja? Ooh. Little message, Lord of Akia is MA for this, and next week he's in Finland meeting some friends. No worries. Not a worry in the world. Frost from the Middle East? Yeah, no, I'm really sad that we didn't get access to the Frost thing. This looks sick. I really like this Neja. Well done. Harrow, what do we got here? Ever bring back? No idea, Kevin. It's a legal issue because of Chinese laws, I believe, is the reasoning behind it. But I don't actually know what the real reasoning behind it is. That's just what everybody says is the reasoning behind it. I don't actually have any evidence of it. But that's what everyone says is the reasoning, is because of Chinese laws dealing with limited time. Like, you can't bring it back. So I have no idea. This looks sick. I really like this. Great Harrow. Currently playing No Man's Sky. Your save got wiped because your sister somehow managed to delete the PS4's operating system. How do you do that? You've heard that it was Canadian laws? Yeah, I've heard either Canadian laws or Chinese laws, and I don't know which one it is. It is something to do with legal stuff. I do not know. No idea. Chuck Brosen. Chuck Brosen. Chuck Brosen. You need to say your in-game name in the Twitch chat. Chuck Brosen. Chuck Brosen. What's your in-game name? You have won a Valkyrie set. Tell me your in-game name, Chuck Brosen. Tell me your in-game name. Chuck Brosen. Extract Bronze and X. Perfect. Please make sure to say thank you to Night Shadow for this giveaway, as this is a sponsored giveaway from them for the event. Oh, I can't copy and paste it. Oh, you're on my friends list. Whee! I love that. Congrats. There you go. Your heirloom set is in your mailbox. Enjoy. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I can get my conjunction survival. Let's do conjunction survival. Who wants to join me? Calibro. Who wants to join me? Voyage Flow. Dalen. Done. Flo, this is you, right? That's you, right, Flo? Yep, perfect. Okay, we are full up on our squad for this run, but sit tight. We're going to be doing more runs all throughout the day. So just sit back, relax, and you will get your game on with Streamer Man. Do I have any refined already? Yeah, I got one. Why not? Yo, Twang, how's it going? Zekos, good to see you as well. Guess we'll have to wait some more. No worries. Gonna do more heirloom giveaways? Yes, we have one sponsored by Digital Extremes, and we also have one sponsored by another community member who wants to sponsor for the giveaways for the celebration for hitting 40,000 subs. And 7,000 followers on YouTube or on Twitch as well. We hit that too when I was gone. So it's been a pretty busy time for all. I can get my satisfaction. What build is this? All right, this is the one with Rhino. Yeah. Okay, you guys know the deal? Caliban Prime hype. You have no idea how hyped I am for the Caliban Prime. Let's find a room together, pretend we're friends, hang out, get stuff, win day. You know the deal. Okay. First room is pretty sad times. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. There's nothing over here. If you can find a good room, throw down a waypoint. You know the deal. We gotta find a good room to get. Oh, you punk ass prick. Doesn't happen in like a week and a half, and it really got me. You douche. You're a real douche. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Goddamn jump scare. Okay, well, we got a room over here, unless we can find one better. I'm hunting for a better one. New Caliban fashion, give you color rework. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Caliban fashion. With the Prime. Hey, Kiro, how you doing? Been waiting to do this for a while. Very rude of you. How dare. How dare. Hi, Blood Rose. How are you? Okay. We don't have any good rooms on this end. This is sad times, has had by all. There literally is nothing here. Okay, let's see. You guys keep doing your thing, I guess. We'll just hang out here. Flo, if you want to wander over to this waypoint over here, that'd be cool. Why don't you do one round and restart? Because I'm lazy. Largely. You gotta see if there is like one hiding back here somewhere. Congrats on 40k. Thanks, CJ. Nope, not this way. Okay, let's just go over to this room over here, Flo. We're not getting very good luck with the rooms, but we'll just go. It's fine. Over this way. This room's fine enough. It'll work. Eepy, but you're getting Chinese food later? Ooh, I want Chinese food. I love Chinese food. They're not gonna take it. Oh no, we ain't gonna take it. Chicken lo mein and crab lagoons. Ooh, jelly. Ooh.
Dredan76 just subscribed.
Dredan76, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. I appreciate you. Hey Uzi, how you doing? Yeah, guys, let's just do this one and done. We're not finding any good rooms, and this is a really, really bad room here.
R0
Robert Tall,
Bertel
thank you very
just
much for using
subscribed.
your Prime Gaming sub here. I greatly appreciate you. Whee! Yeah, let's just go and reset. This is not we're not finding any good rooms here. So we'll head out at 5 here, squad, and then we'll reset and go again. See if we can find something a little bit better. And we'll still go for 4, and we'll just didn't like that. Shav Rash out there. Thank you for your biddies. Appreciate you. Remember to use your Prime sub to steal $5 from Jeff Bezos. True. It's true. Make sure you steal your money from Bezos. Also, make sure. Okay, good. Everybody's got all their reactants. Very good. Thank you very much, Shavrash, and everybody else as well. Appreciate you all. That's a wall. Do you know that walls can't be bullet jumped through? I know that sounds wild, but it's true. It is true. I'm also not playing this Caliban correctly because I should be doing the spinny spin. Traumatic flashbacks? Yeah, it's true. Ghost frame with no clip when? I don't think ever. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I think literally never. You really want Gauss Heirloom? Well, we know Vauban's next, sometime next year. So maybe after that. Okay, we'll head to Extract, and if we find a good room on our way to Extract, we'll stay. But if we can't find a good room on our way to Extract, then we'll leave. Okay, squad? Gold! Fridge frame better? We all love fridge frame. Fridge frame best frame. Can't confirm. Please no Gauss Heirloom, your poor wallet. I know. Throw on a relic, just in case, guys. Still throw on a relic. Okay, never mind. We'll head out then. I was gonna say, if we can find ourselves a good room on our way out, we'll stay, but it's all good. We'll just head out. Kai! Yo, bro! Thank you very much for the super chat. How you been doing, dude? Is that the real Kai or some imposter? I got to meet Kai at TunnelCon too, actually. It was super cool. I don't know why I thought you were Canadian, but I did think you were Canadian for some unknown reason. Give the boy a treat. I just gave him his dinner, Hellblade, so he's not going to want a treat for a little while, but I will get him a treat today. I absolutely will. Congrats on the 40K. Thanks so much, my dude. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope you got back from TunnelCon safe. Greatly appreciate the generosity. When Wisp Heirloom, when Wisp Proto drops, yeah, that would be hilarious. But we already know what the next Proto frame is going to be. It's going to be Vauban, and it's going to be Q1 of 2026. But we already know that. Very good. Travels back were easy. Very good. Some people apparently had a bit of a hard time getting back. I forget who it was, but a few of us had issues. For me, I was stuck on the train for like 5 hours. It was supposed to be a 2.5 hour train ride, and it's just like, yep, screw you, dude. Like, oh, all right, sure. I could have drove home. I could have walked home faster. Not actually. It would have been a very long walk. Would have been a very long one. Man, it is hot today. Way too hot. To yourself. Was hearing Uriel was the proto, can't tell if this was a troll. It would make sense. They haven't confirmed whether or not Uriel is the third proto frame or not. Right now it is currently that one. They need to buff Nova? Oh, Nova's incredibly strong right now. Ember is, I really like current Ember. I think that she's very, very good. And Valkyr's rework was the most incredible rework that they have done ever, I think. Oh, we landed a good room right off the bat. Yeah, no, like, the Valkyr, without a shadow of a doubt, I think that the Valkyr rework I think that Valkyrie is now the strongest melee frame in the game. Buffer in other ways, that's totally fair. Lurky day for you, no worries, Ace. Happy to have you always. How do you like your Jade with recolor? Haven't seen it just yet, Blue. We've got, with all the people chilling today. Stronger than Kulovo? In my opinion, yeah. It's not because, it's because when you take a look at her in a full rounded way, right? Like you look at the whole, like her whole kit and everyone else's kit, right? Like that. I think that her kit is the strongest melee frame in the game. Sure, Kulovo will probably do more damage, but I think that when you take a look at like survivability, damage output, grouping, squad play, all of that, I think that she just outdoes everybody. By like a really, really massive margin, I think that she outdoes everybody. Like, I don't think that, like, I'm not saying that Kulovo is bad, I'm not saying that like Volt is bad, but I just, to me at least, I think that the current Valkyrie, when you look at her whole kit in like a whole everything, is the strongest frame right now. Yeah, I put Wrathful Advance on her too. Yeah, it's really good. I removed Hysteria and put Wrathful Advance on her with it, and it's funny as hell. Or Roar if you want to go a different build. She's just so incredibly versatile based off of all of the different options you have for helmet options that make her strong. Like there's not really a wrong answer for her. It's pretty interesting. Does Razor Dryer trigger Archon stretch? No. So that I believe that it is supposed to, but as of right now, it does not. Well, Kulovo isn't necessarily squishy, but does have some survivability problems going, especially around his new volatile recompense augment because of the flight time of the daggers plus the flight time of the daggers plus overguard gating means that there is a brief window where you can get one shot on Kulovo, but it's not like, you know, that's very common. You know, haven't got to fine tuning. Well, as your Excalibur with Wrathful Advance can do after a bit of time. In my opinion, she is better than Excalibur. It's not sort of the damage cap side for her. It's the survivability that she outshines everybody. Hey, SW, how you doing? Because her passive is just that wildly strong. Like, it's crazy how strong it is. Hey Nessa, how you doing? Happy Friday to you too. What you up to? But yeah, I think that just because, like, if you take a look at everything to do with her kit, that's more what I'm saying, is that she's the strongest melee frame. It's not like that she's the highest damage melee frame. I think that still goes to Nestor. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Super appreciate you. Thank you. I will read your message in just a hot minute here, if you sent one along with it. Congrats on the 40K. Thanks for all the help giving us. Cheers. Thank you so much, Nestor. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It's been a wild ride this past year for Zenosfire Creation Land. Twitch partner, YouTube partner, Warframe content creator, TennoCon, and everything else. It's been an absolutely wild as hell year for me. 40,000 subs on YouTube, 30,000 followers on TikTok, 12,000 followers on Instagram, 7,000 followers on Twitch. It's been a wild as hell year for me. And it's only July. Then the other, but she's probably grouping isn't really rude, but also thank you. You think Valkyrie does more single target damage than the other, but she has grouping, so the problem isn't really a problem. Yeah, exactly, and she's also got 100% follow through, right? So it doesn't matter if you group them. You throw range on her, have 100% follow through, group them all up, and everybody gets hit by the one hit. Right? She's wild. Like, I wholeheartedly still believe that she is, like, the strongest. Raccoon frame? A Tanuki frame? I know you said raccoon, but I'll take a Tanuki frame. Sorry, Kevin, going back to your question there. Weapon platform to focus on more damage output versus worrying about finding ways to make it fast enough, since Warcry is so good for increasing attack speed. Yeah, it's sort of like she's, you know, the Warcry is very, very strong. The damage output from her claws is very strong. Her passive is wild. 300% more damage. Plus 300% more damage plus everything else. Like, she's crazy. Yeah, and you can do Gunblade build too. Exactly, exactly, Vex. Sorry, my brain, don't mind me. Cool though, Mo, but Valkyrie's marginally better for sure. And that's the thing, right? It's Warframe. It's personal preference. If you like that better, all the power to you. You know? If you like Kulivo better, that's great. I love that for you. Oh, the passive is wild. Like, I can't believe... I'm honestly shocked that they haven't nerfed the passive. Like, let me put it that way. How do you enter the giveaway? You wait until I start telling you that there's a giveaway started, and then you type exclamation point join to get in. Then you have 5 minutes to get in for the giveaway. Oh, don't worry, we'll come res you, Flo. We're very happy to res. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get cruel ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Excuse me. I still got a bit of the... Kai, I don't know if you're still here, but I ended up getting a bit of the TennoCon tech rot this year. So I got a bit of a cold. Rework every passive? I think, honestly, I'm kind of with you. A bunch of passives do need to be reworked. A lot of them are still a little bit sad times, but, you know, it's all right. Need a nap? Struggling to stay awake? Go ahead. We'll catch you later. All is well. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Hell yeah, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. That is very kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thanks to Ace. Pretty please. It is the right thing to do. And enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. I shall res a dog. Ooh, look at all the life support. There's something really pleasing about having all the life support picking up. Excalibur's passive rework, his kit's otherwise pretty simple. Actually, I kind of like his passive personally. The extra damage on sword-based weapons, I think, is pretty good. Or is it extra attack speed on sword-based weapons? I forget which one now. But I think it's actually pretty okay. But you're not wrong, it could probably use a little bit of a tweaking. But it's certainly not a bad one. Let me put it that way. Rhino's passive definitely needs to be taken out back in Old Yeller. How? Why? 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 Why like this? No. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Slit in half, destroyed. It's its Annis key. No, not the Annis key, please. I was reborn. Not to tame these trespassers, led by a false prophet. Impostor knows not the secrets of the void. Old Tenno to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Help. Stop them. Now I will change. Reborn. Benji of the Yanis Key, bound to the void, to be known. The Nintendo are lost. True salvation. Lay down their arms. Weak baptism. Yanis Key. It's time. We'll take these trespassers. Redemptive power of the Yanis Key. Learn its simple truths. No are lost. They will resist. I war cleanse this place of their impurities. Death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Oh my god. Vor, please. Vor, please.
And I cannot be
Destroyed. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Am I gonna voice Wisp Proto Frame? Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Scuffed, how you doing? I'm definitely voicing Wisp Proto Frame. Can confirm. With my scratchy ass broken voice still from TennoCon. No! Why? Guys, you have so many other options. You've got nearly 30 options. Trespassers. Only I. Vor. Oh. Why? Not like this. Watching a full lore video on Warframe? You should. I think Brozyme's done one in a while. Is giveaway over at the moment? Yes, but we'll be doing more as we go. In these trespassers. Oh no, now I'm not getting it to right timing. Oh no. The new expansion looks sick. Yeah, it might be rewriting all of the lore of the game too. Like, straight up. This moment. Now I am stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. The energy of the Yanis Key. Ever bound to the void.
Let it be known if the Tenno wants
We retconning everything? Yeah, basically. It's really has some potential real insane implications for Warframe's story. Quiet Life update lets y'all Medi Stug shut the Vor up. It's true. It's true. Who are lost, and they will resist. Thy Vor cleanse this place of their impurities. Death is temporary. Oh, I am very excited for the Oberon reword. Oberon is like one of the frames that I played a lot of, and then just he didn't get any, you know, nothing happened for him. So I just stopped playing him for a while.
Preacher, this your idea?
Give unto the void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void?
What do you think about that idea, Neffy? That one makes me so happy. I love that one. Who was that one? Shavrash, thank you very much for that one. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. I'm running out of shields. Help! What song is this? Addicted from the... What's that? Has-Been Hotel? Or Addict by Has-Been Hotel? From the Has-Been Hotel? Yeah. I still haven't seen the series yet. Like, I watched the pilot on YouTube, and I really enjoyed it, and I was kind of, like, following them through their adventures and journeys of getting it started. No! Why? Oh, no. Have I watched Murder Drones? I am like the worst. I don't really watch any television at all. Like, I don't watch any of them. I'm waiting for... What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for... Frig, what's that? Critical Role? I'm waiting for Critical Role's, Mighty Nine on, Amazon. They just released a animated teaser for it. So I'm very excited for that. Because I don't care what you think. Mighty Nine was the best campaign that they've done so far. Like, it was the best campaign by a long shot. It was the one that I loved the most. Didn't a member of Critical Role leave? Like, at the start, yeah, one of them was kicked out. But no one's left, like, of the crew who's existed for the past, like, 8 years has left. It's still Matt, Marisha, Laura, Ashley, Taliesin, Sam, Liam, Travis. It's still that group to my knowledge. I don't think they're going anywhere. You hope that Robbie becomes a permanent member? So do I. He's so good. He's great. Think you have a different D&D squad? Ah, okay. Another one that's very good D&D squad, if you haven't watched it, is Dimension 20. Brendan Lee Mulligan is like my hero. I love Brendan Lee Mulligan. Destroyed? Behold, he come me down. Still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot. Brennan is a very, very talented storyteller. Thank you very much for those biddies. I think that was Blue with the last one. I appreciate you. The generosity keeps everything going, so I appreciate y'all. Okay, we're gonna get out of this mission after this run here, squad. After this relic. So we're leaving at 20. Manifold Bond work again. Is it left to right or right to left? It is anything that you want it to cool down needs to be to its left. Right? So if you're going top left to bottom, top left down to bottom right, you want whatever you want being its cooldown reduced immediately to the left of Manifold Bond. So it's immediately to the left. Position of that mod matters? Yes, it does. It will cool down from top left down to bottom right. So if going down the line, you know, top line, left to right, bottom left to right, it will cool down the top. So if you're wanting, for instance, especially on, what's its name? The Nautilus, for instance, Cordon to be cooled down, you want to be putting it in the top right, and then immediately, or sorry, it in the top left, and then immediately right beside it, put Manifold Bond. Cold or hot shower? Both. Yeah, I start with a hot shower, and then I go to a cold shower. So I end my showers with, like, just pure cold water. But then I have the hot shower just for, like, relaxing and waking up and feeling clean. Chocolate shower? No. No. How dare. Cold the whole time? Weird. Weird. No, for me, it's like, I could just sit in a shower for like 80 hours and I'll be the happiest camper in the world. Yellow shower? No, that's on my OnlyFans. Milk shower? Also only on my OnlyFans. Yeah, during the summer, I'll usually have like 2 showers a day, especially if I'm not feeling well, like today, where I'm feeling kind of, you know, I'm still a little gross. I'll have 2 showers a day. Gotta use the extra time to grind organ cells? Oh no, I'm in like, I'll have like a 30-minute shower. I'll just sit there and think for hours. Whee! Weird, I'm a rat fish doing backflips on your mattress, doing the back barrel. But I definitely don't need orc cells, and I actually do a lot of work in the shower. Just gonna like sitting there thinking about my day. What am I gonna do? What do I gotta do next? What's on the list? Is there any emails that I need to respond to? Oh yeah, it's that one. That's important. Blah blah blah. What's my mastery rank? I'm loser rank 4. I was too lazy to get up to loser rank 5. Where's my squad wandered off to? Oh, Flo, come back in over here, bud. You've wandered off on us, Flo. Productivity showers? Yeah, that's what I do. I have productive showers. I just gotta sit there and do that. What's my opinion on Zaw weapons? Eh. They're, eh. Yeah, they're not really all that important anymore. There's like some builds with Zaws that can be pretty good. Yeah, if I had a bath that could fit me, Nessa, that would be what I was doing. I sadly am 6'3", and no baths are made for people my size, unless you spend like 30 grand on a bathtub, and I live in an apartment, so I can't spend 30 grand on a bathtub. Get a custom bath? Again, I live in an apartment, I can't do that. If I had the ability to, I would. You need someone to tell you why Sobex are suddenly so popular? Araxia, that's why. Acid shells plus Araxia's 4th equals big old AoE damage. It's as simple as that. How come you never tried Sobek with Araxia? I have no idea, because it was the first thing that like all creators thought of. We saw that and was like, oh, alright, so that's gonna be the build for her 4th. Every single one of us was just like, oh, alright, that's what we're going with, eh? Okay, head to track squad, we're leaving. Is base Sobek? I mean, it's better to go with the Kuva Sobek, absolutely, for the extra damage, the element, and all that jazz. Absolutely, it is better. Alright, will you be fine with both? Yeah. You know, you'll be fine. What damage type do you roll on it? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore, Night Shadow, because, of course, Elemental Vice exists. But Toxin, Magnetic, or Heat are the ones that I would go with.
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Favorite armor strip method using a frame that doesn't have any in their base kit? Helmeting in either Theros Strike or Pillage. Those are my 2 favorite armor strips right now. And if not that, then green shards with Toxin plus equals corrosive, you know, or corrosive more there. And you like my Excalibur build? Is the build still good now? Yeah, it's relatively new. Nothing's really changed with Excalibur's build in the past 6 months since that video has been put out. Excalibur is still incredibly strong, very high damage. Very, very good. Yeah, highly recommended. Just watch my short? Which one? No, Excalibur is still one of the highest damage, Terrify, yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Terrify. That's the reason why I didn't mention it, is because they, you know, asked my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of Terrify, personally, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another, personal preference. Okay, who are we missing? Are we all here? Oh yeah, we're all here. Okay, let's go. GG squad. Douche, what are you talking about there? No, giveaways happen when I want to do them, not when you ask. How dare you? In fact, I'm gonna delete your message out of spite of you. GG squad. What time is it? 3? Use You think you have power here? No, you have no power here. I have the power to give away a Baruch Prime set. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a Baruch Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join if you want in. And while you're joining the giveaway, I do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. I'm terribly sorry. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. It's for a Baruch Prime set. Okay, I'm back. Scalding hot the entire time type of shower person? I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, man. Yeah, douche, I don't really pay attention to the Twitch PMs, so if you're wanting to get my attention with that, just shoot me a PM on Discord. That's why I was confused. That's all. Excuse me. Sorry, bud. All good? Okay, good. Sorry about that. You know me, I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stuck in my ways. I'm a little old man. Help. I have no idea what I'm doing. Are you my wife? Voraxia, what do we got? Holy smokes, I love this. Ooh, I really like this. This is really, really nice. I really like the popping colors. Like, I love high contrast colors. I'm one of those types of fashion people. So I'm a big fan. Oosh. Null stars can hit. Do I know if it can do it? No, I don't know if it can do that or not. Not that I know of. The ice plate armor? I think it's just from one of the bundles. I think it's just like one of the bundles. It's just an armor bundle. It's a Plat bundle. If I remember correctly. Do I like the antimatter ability? Nah, not really. For me, I just forget that it exists. I forget that you can do something with it, and like, you know, it's purely just I'm bad at the game. Like, I'll admit it. Oh, people who are in my clan, do the ceremony if you're part of my clan. You can get yourself like a bunch of free endo. What am I giving you? Ammo drums. Ammo drum. Here's some ammo drums for you. Thank you, douche, for donating 2 more Valk Heirloom giveaways. Yes. Yes, thank you very thank you very much for donating to the giveaway pool for today. Yeah, I've got a pretty awesome community around these parts. Fluffiest land shark. Fluffiest land shark, you have won. There you are. Let me get you an invite. Got me tapped? No worries. Hey, we had a follower goal. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Surokaje, for the follow, Besuited Alien for the follow, Tampered for the follow, and Rennie Prime for the follow as well. Do mod boosters increase mods like Hammer Shot? Hammer Shot is for finishing a, is a mission reward. So no, it won't affect that. It's not a drop, it's a mission reward. Fluffiest land shark, if you could please take your invite for the Brook Prime set that you just won. Because I know you're online and I know you're here today. Wander, welcome in. Waspy, welcome in as well. Wall Knight as well, welcome on in. Hey, you're new to the Twitch, but you've been on my YouTube for a month or two. Thanks for the borrow update. He's got you a signal when you logged in. You got the signal? Screw you! Also, congratulations. Welcome to Zenosfire. There's two beasts that live within him. And nice, congrats. There can only be one night? No. You don't see the hype of the Signa? I just want it. I just want it. I think it looks really, really cool. Failed to join session? No worries. I'll shoot you another invite. You also got the Signa? I hate you all. Yeah, exactly. Prefect gets it. It's Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Duh. I gotta own them all. I need all of them. Spyro, screw you as well. Mods, kill them all. For legal and actual reasons, please don't do that. This was a joke. Brought to you by Zenosfire. On it? No, wait. I'm kidding. Don't. Wait, no. You did not get the Signa? Okay, Ace, you get to live for today. But only for today. Can I do a bloodshell sledge? No, I don't. No, I can't. Because I don't think that that's available on anything to be able to do the giveaways. Sorry for the loading time. It's all good. We're chill. What am I giving you? A Baruch. There's a Baruch for you. The Signa looks great on Gauss Prime. I've seen the Signa look really good on a lot of frames. On Vauban, yo, if you haven't tried it on base Vauban Prime skin, it is tasty. It is super tasty. What's a Signa? They're like little floating crowns that you can have. There's a few different ones that look like it. I'll show you when I get out of here, T-Cake. Just sit tight. Congrats on the 40K. Thanks so much, Keycore. How you been doing, dude? There you go, fluffiest land shark. I hope you enjoy your Baruch, whatever you choose to do with it. Doing well in me. I'm getting over a cold. I picked up a cold when I was at TennoCon. Luckily enough, it was only a cold. I did test multiple times for the plague just to be safe. But it's just a cold. You know how it is. You go to a convention, a couple thousand people, a couple dozen wanting to meet you. You end up with a little bit of a plague. Another one. Ooh. I like the, you know what? I really, really like green colors on Varuna's energy colors because it comes through so well on the skulls and her sort of emissive colors there. Absolutely looks fantastic. Okay, we'll take a look at a few people's things and then we will keep going here with some more farming. Blasphemy, your Valk here? Ooh. I like the gold energy colors that you went on there. Looks super nice. And then also matches in with the golds in some other areas. Very nice, very nice. Looks good, Blasphemy. Chico Umbra. The second Verona, or did I skip it? I think I did see it. I saw I saw 2 of yours. I saw 2 Varuna fashions from you. I don't know if you sent 3, but I saw 2. If you sent 3, send me the 3rd one. Ooh, this is kind of cool looking site. Kind of mildly infested hunter. Looks cool, looks cool. You sent 3? Okay, I missed one of them then. If you just want to send me another PM, Fluffy, I'll take a look at it. Okay, so, for the question of Signa. Signas are special attachments that are like crowns. So there's this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, bop. So they're just like little bit different looking ones here that give you sort of a little bit of different special appearance there. Have you seen your looks? I don't know if I've seen yours. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 private messages. I don't know if yours has already been gone through or not. Chico Umbra, I really like this. Really like this one here. This one looks fantastic. I like sort of this bronzy gold color that you went with. It complements in the black and this hyper sort of silvery blue quite nicely. Ooh, kind of a prime Cyto 9. I like that. That's cool. Thanks so much, Sam. How you been, dude? Big Small S, a Garuda Prime. What do we got? Okay, so you've gotten mecha builds with the Dreadward, and you're doing Evade. Interesting. Enjoying a small dinner? Very nice. Archon Stretch. Yeah, if you have mod capacity concerns, you don't need to be too worried about it. You got Bloodletting here. Crepuscular, Molt Reconstruct. Yep, so that's the classic combination with her because you just eat your energy. You eat your health, you regain your health. Mecha Empowered for the mecha stuff. Become unkillable for 8 seconds when Dread Mirror kills a target by ripping its life force. Ah, okay. That's cool. I like this. Yeah, I like. Garuda set. Very nice. I would maybe make this a little bit more... No, actually, I take that back. I really like this. Maybe brighten up this gray. I would maybe brighten up that gray just a little bit. Just a smidge. Jade appearance. We saw that one. I haven't seen... Ooh! That's cool. That's cool. I like that blue. Brainy, what do we got? Baruch? Jealous of everyone who has it? You can buy the Signas independently, right? You don't need to buy the Signa alone. You're working today. If you got the space, you'd love to run some stuff with me. Also drop some fashion even though you know how to send it. 2K hours? No worries. I can show you how to send it. You just open up a private message using my in-game name in the description of the stream. Then up here, you just click link config in chat. Or, look link in chat. Up here. And then it sends it as a private message just like this for me to take a look. Also, Brainy, I love the hell out of this. This looks fantastic. This is another Tenogen cape that I need to grab. This is another one that I need to grab. This one's... Why do you look so blurry? Oh, it's this. Does that make you go blurry? I've never seen that before. Am I losing my mind? No, I'm not losing my mind. I've never seen that before. Huh. I've actually never seen that happen like that before. Stunosaurus Rex. That's a great name. Welcome on in. How you doing? Bubonico, replace Riven with something else, I guess. Maybe more fire rate. Eyes just broke. Yeah, my eyes are terrible. Multi-shot critical damage. Sheesh. That's quite nice. Galvanized Hell, Galvanized Savvy. I think this is more of an AoE weapon, so you probably don't want to be running Savvy on here. Right? It's more along the AoE side of things, so Savvy's not really going to be doing much here for you. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, though. Don't quote me, I don't really play the Bubonico. Its main fire is very good. Do people mainly play with the main fire or mainly play with the AoE these days? That's the only question. If you're using it for the main fire without the AoE, then yeah. But if you're using it for the AoE, then this isn't going to be helping you. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks great. Yeah. AoE to prime, then kill with main. Ah, okay. Is that the trick to it? Yeah, I don't really use this weapon very much these days. Rhino. Nice. Spyro, I really like this Rhino. Although I would maybe work some more purple into the armor. Right? You've done double black on the armor here. So I would maybe try to work some of the purple into there. Just like a really dark purple so that it's just a little bit of a different thing. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I love the look of it. Absolutely love the look of that. Ember, we did see this. No, we didn't see your Ember. Yes, we did see your Ember. Arc gun for Profit Taker. I mean, I just used my... whatever one Hildren's is. I really like this. This is quite pretty. I like it. Alrighty. What do we got here? What do we got here? Show me your moves. Conjunction survival. Okay, who wants to join me for conjunction survival? Steel Path. Who would like to join? I've got room for 3. Saginator, Scam Cat, Blue. Done. Oh, hold on. Scam Cat. Scam Cat, you're on deck, actually. Because Farquaad did request a spot there. There we go. College essays are annoying. College essays was like the biggest thing. Yeah, sorry, Domain. We fill up pretty dang quick here on busy days like this. It's, we only try to do things with people who are already, like, not played with us. We do sort of rotate people out. So, my apologies for, and thank you for your patience with all of that. Let's play my Valkyr. What Valkyr should I play? Like Cat's Hunt? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Big fan of my YouTube shorts? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hold on. We need the router. And we need the Tenant Detron because these are my weapons here. For dexterity arcanes. Whee! I really like this this here. Yeah, I need to get one of those bots set up. I'm kind of getting to that point where I need to get a bot set up for the join side of things. So I'll look at getting that done soonish. You know how it is. Things are always busy for me. One person show and all that jazz. Send your stalker set mods? Yeah, please. Getting too cool to do things manually? Yeah, basically. Quite literally. Alrighty, don't steal my stuff. How dare you? Get out of here, nerds. Alrighty, let's go. You guys know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Let me in! Huh, Phantom, how are you? Okay, we got a decent room. Not a great room, but a decent one. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room there. Nope. Not that way. Nope. This way? No, not this way either. Alright, we'll hang out in that room for now, where the life support is, peeps. Just hang out in the room where the life support is, and we'll eventually find ourselves. What makes a room good? Largely speaking, it depends on where the enemies are spawning. So there are certain rooms on the Lua tile set that are better than others because of enemy spawn locations. this is not a great room for enemy spawn locations here. But it's not that it's bad, it's just like there are better. Is like the easiest way to explain it. So like here, because it's such a wide out area, we've got a spawn location here, we've got that spawn location there, and then that spawn location there. And then plus obviously the random spawns of enemies spawning in. I'm just gonna take a quick peek to see if there's room here. So it largely has to do with how enemies spawn and sort of the AI of their movement. Because they typically will follow a path towards towards their enemies, being us. And this is just kind of like one of the ways for us to like figure out if it's a good room or not. Warframe spawning can be a bit janky with enemy pathing, exactly. So we try to find a room that makes the most sense for enemy pathing. And in fact, this room here, as you can tell, there's like no enemies in here right now because they're most likely taking forever to spawn right here. Right? Like, look at all these enemies. They're just sitting here. So we're going to see if we can find ourselves a bit of a better room than this one. Because it creates issues here. So we're going to see if we can find ourselves a halfway decent room. And if we can't, then we might just suffer in that room for a bit. Hey, Makoto, how you doing? Found a good one? Okay, head to waypoint 2, squad. And while we're in that, heading towards there, we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, yeah, you did find the good room, Blue. Yeah, squad, come here. Helps so much from your shorts. Much love. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Silver. Welcome on in. So like this is a very, very good room here, right? So you have one large area so that you as your team can sort of move around each other and not be in each other's ways. And then you have good entrances for the enemies to come in. So we got a good entrance here. We've got another entrance over there, another entrance over there, and another entrance over there. So it gives you lots of options for just sort of while you're playing. And then once the enemies are coming into this direction, because it'll take a second for them to get over here, we'll be in a perfectly fine situation. This is my favorite room for squad play in on the Conjunction Survivals. Although I do wish that they opened up more more of the Lua tile sets for survival, because there's actually quite a lot in the Lua tile sets that I think could be good for survivals. Whereas like there's a bunch of rooms that are just not that great. So like if I ever get the chance to ask someone at DE, like this is definitely one of the ones that I want to ask. Sorry, Peanut, I don't have any I don't have a Dagath build video out yet. Not yet, not yet. I apologize. I also don't have a Gara one. You guys are finding all the ones that I don't have today. What the hell? Did you miss anything? Had to help your parents close your pool? No, not really. We're just chilling. We did a little bit of a giveaway. I forget which one we did. Oh, we did a Berg Prime set, but you know. This room's great for room nukes? Yeah, this room's like, this is the room that I like the most. Especially for group play, because then there's enough room for everyone to be able to kind of do their thing. You can move around, you can have some fun. You know, it's not like you're stuck in a certain spot. It's, you know, allows you to do a little bit more, allows you to have a little bit more fun. I don't think killing the stalker on Steel Path matters for the percentages. Eat a sandwich? No, but you can do your taxes in here. Sadly, there are no sandwiches. I apologize. Man, I love Ripline. Ripline has very quickly become one of my favorite abilities. I absolutely love the hell out of it. Have a Tic Tac? No, no Tic Tacs. Those are too busy flying around US military bases. Someone will get that reference. Someone will get that reference and will be like, yo, you're a UFO nerd. And I'll be like, yes, I am. You're right. It's like the one conspiracy theory that I pay attention to because it's fun for me. Also, I'm just a sci-fi nerd. You love my Null Stars Neja build? You use them as a gun platform, but made you really mesh with the augment? Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying it. I also have a Neja gun platform build with the augment. In which if you type !Neja, you'll get that. Thank you, douche. Appreciate you. Wall running, so they did I think they've already said that Araxia is not going to be able to wall run with her 4th up. I think that they mentioned on, like, one of the socials that that is not going to be happening. So just keep that in mind. I think Pablo confirmed that on, like, on Apartheid Clyde's social media platform. Araxia wall running would be a little bit wild. I mean, she can already teleport across walls, right? Right? So, like, she doesn't really care. Why am I humming all the time? It's just kind of what I do. Fill dead air. It's just, you know, I like to hum along with the music I'm listening to. Do you not like to hum with music that you're listening to? Yeah, that's all it is. Just humming to the music that I'm listening to. Any good music recommendations? If you don't know Electric Callboy, highly recommended. If you like fun metal, it's hilarious. Their music's also really solid. Highly recommend Electric Callboy. What was the other one? Oh, for the Ballerina movie that recently came out. Ever heard of Sabaton? Of course I have. I love Sabaton. I love Sabaton. I now forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the Ballerina movie that recently came out, the John Wick sort of side story, I suppose is probably the best way to say it. Spin-off, maybe. Had Amy Lee, had Evanescence doing the music for, which had some really great songs on it. I would highly recommend. You know, it's nice to see Evanescence making a comeback and doing so well in that. The music is really nice. Really, really well done. Okay, I really need to fix whatever's wrong with my mouse. Every time that I hit my back on my mouse, it will do it twice for some reason. And there's just something wrong with my mouse here. You would love to be able to sing? I used to be able to sing. Yeah, the Varuna helmet, just for the health orb generation, is what I like to run on here. But of course, Nourish goes very, very well as well. Because it's just for energy regeneration, and then Nourish would also give you energy regeneration, plus, of course, power strength, right? Or damage, sorry. 9 Inch Nails back into the Lost Your Mind? Oh yeah, that was... I was losing my shit. I was absolutely going crazy for that one. I had a fusion done, too much scar tissue. Oh no. Yeah, I've never, I did sort of just like, you know, choir singing when I was a kid. And like in school, I was a part of the choir at school. It was never like any form of religious music. It was always just sort of like whatever the hell we wanted to sing. So we did like musicals and things like that. So the songs from Cats or songs from like Disney and stuff like that. That is Little Sword. That is Tenokai. Hey Nebulous, how you been? Are you? Hello? K-pop Demon Hunters? No, never heard of it.
The Grenier and Cortex
Oh, well, sorry, that's not true. I have heard of it. No, I've never watched it.
are trespassers here. You are not.
An entire set of Elvis songs. Ooh.
Sentient fighters.
Drundrun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's my favorite coda weapon? Cosist. Big fan of the Cosist. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Why? Everyone says to watch it, but doesn't say why. It's so good? Alright, if you say so. I'll take a look at it.
This cursed place of stolen lives.
I'll take a look at it tonight when I'm done streaming. Isn't it like, wait, hold on. Is it a TV series or is it like just a Vocaloid K-pop band? Oh, it's a movie? Yeah, I don't have time to watch movies. Sorry. I will never watch it. I have like, I believe it's called No Personal Time because of my job. If it was like a music video, not a problem. If it's a whole movie, yeah, that ain't happening. I ain't got time to watch a whole movie. I barely have time to eat every day. Where is it, like, where can I watch it? Is it on Amazon? Because also, if it's not on Amazon, I can't watch it. Because I don't have any of the other streaming services. Netflix? Yep, nope. Sorry. There it goes. I'm a millennial. I can't afford more than one streaming service. What? You think I can afford more than one streaming service as a streamer? Shit. You guys think way too highly of me. It's called mooching. I don't have anyone to mooch. I think I need to officially clean my mouse. I think there's some junk. We all know streamers make the big bucks. Oh man, if I made the big bucks, you can sure as hell bet I wouldn't be living where I'm living. Let me put it that way. Fire alarm testing, the moment that happened, I would have been out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take apart my mouse, because the back button, which I use to use, alt fire and heavy attacks, keeps getting, keeps activating twice, and I think it's just because there's junk in it. Need to clean it. Also, clean your keyboards. True and real. Clean your keyboards. Hey, what the hell? You do fire alarm testing for a living? I hate you. No, the fire alarm testing was only supposed to be a day, and then it turned into a week. So that's why I'm displeased with fire alarm testing right now. Clean your keyboards, it's gross. Grab a little bit of rubbing alcohol, you'll be fine. Well, I mean, probably you want higher than rubbing alcohol, you want 99% isopropyl. But you do gotta be careful because then it'll strip the black paint. See, just did it twice. Ah, okay, we gotta get this mouse clean tonight. Well, there goes my personal time tonight. Lives Jane and Finch confirmed? True. True. Let me just put it this way. If you ever have the opportunity to live at a real star managed building, don't. Don't live in a real star managed building. That is my official and professional opinion. Will Zenos ever watch a movie? Maybe. I take one day off a week where I'm not allowed to work. But what if you really want to? I mean, you live your life how you want to. You can suffer as I have suffered if you so choose to. You got the Vandal stock? Damn you. Donate $10,000, Zenosfire will go see a movie. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just a workaholic fish spider. Where have you been, dude?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will
Baddies. You been here? The one, oh, okay. I mean, well, hi. It's always good to see you, as always. Will be an international celebration? True. True and real. Can confirm. Everyone will celebrate when I watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Pillage, Ronzo. I love Pillage on her.
But outside the corrupted, they are draining their life support and fast.
My humming relaxes you? Weird.
Sentient is onto you. Look out.
Weird. I mean, whatever relaxes you is always good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I'm mainly making fun of myself, not you. How much for a movie stream? So much. Other than Pillage? I mean, you just basically said no to all of the best abilities. So why don't you tell me what you're looking to do with her, and I will tell you some options. Because you just said no to the game's best abilities. Zadanova's really good. Zadanova, apparently quite good. You're willing to get a loan for a movie stream? I don't think I can do movie streams because I think 90% certain that would be copyright problems there. Finally got a soulback glitch, only took 30 runs? Holy crap. That's not good luck. You will find them? It's okay. Discord exclusive? Oh yeah, that's right, you can do it on Discord. I always forget about that. Do a little indie project. Actually, one of my good friends was doing a documentary on airsoft stuff, which I thought was super cool. Yeah! Let me see if I can find it. I forget what YouTube channel it's under for him. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. This is my good friend here. And he's done an airsoft documentary. He's very, 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 very talented. He does this all in his spare time, just for fun. Like, he wants to do documentary stuff, but obviously he has, like, a full-time job and all that stuff. So he just, like, this is his hobby. It's absolutely fantastic. He's done a very, very, very stellar job on his stuff. I absolutely love his work. I really need to learn from him how to do, sort of video storytelling like that. Yeah, I think he's done a fantastic job. Do I need the stock for the Brat and Vandal? I don't remember which one I need off the top of my head. Also, as a reminder, squad, we're heading out at 20 here. So get ready to head towards extract in about a minute or so. Love to get into photography? You should do it. Absolutely should do it. Where the hell am I? There we go. What's the Valkyrie Syandana? This is a Tenokai Syandana. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It starts with a D. No personal time? Yeah. But the thing is like, guys, I'm not complaining about my personal time because I absolutely love what I do, right? Like, turning content creation into my full-time career, I never thought that I would be able to do it. So, like, I am extremely happy with where I am and how everything is going. And, like, do I wish that I had the time and money to, like, hire an editor so I could have more personal time? Absolutely. Am I also super happy with how how everything is right now? Also, absolutely. Head to Extract Squad and type !join for our second Valkyrie Heirloom, courtesy of Douche Lord. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Type !join to get in for a Valkyrie Heirloom package. And while you're typing join, I will be running a quick ad break. You guys know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that we don't get, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Type !join for a Valkyrie Heirloom bundle, courtesy of Douche Lord. Rogue, are you still here?
The void has summoned a new presence.
All right. Don't you love it when they go invincible and then they get full back up to health? Hey mods, is there anything that I actually need to be paying attention to in your guys' chatty chat there? Or is that just you guys like chatting? There's just like a lot there. Vuckison, it's in, no need, perfect, thank you, Soviet. You just gotta switch over to the Twitch side. Giveaways are only on the Twitch. So just as a quick heads up, we sadly can't be doing there. Haven't gotten any ads since you've been watching me, you're not subscribed. You may just be a part of the world, Blex, where you may not get ads, you know? Yes, the giveaways are only on Twitch due to API problems on YouTube. Mods ban Zenos? How dare. How dare. You want to join, but you have Valkyrie Heirloom already, and you don't want to keep it from those who want? No worries. No worries. Blue, if you want to join and you don't want the Valkyrie, it's the same price for the other heirloom, so you can still join and just request to have a different heirloom if you'd like. That's an option for you. If you want to, I'm totally cool with doing that, as long as Douche is cool with doing that. Of course, it's always up to it's up to the person. But you get ads in every other channel? I have no idea then. Why do you hate me? You have them all? No worries then, Blue. Not a worry in the world. Other than Megan Frost? I know, I want Megan Frost too. Sad. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a heirloom set of your choice or Valkyrie heirloom. Whatever one you want, as long as it's available in the store for 400 platinum. We were just chatting. Perfect. Just checking. Checking to see if there's anything there that I need to be paying attention to. A Neja Prime set. Ooh, purple and orange. I do like. That looks sick. Valkyr. Ooh, oh, you know what? This blue, red, and white. This looks really, really nice. Oh, good choice for the armor piece. I haven't found a good chest armor for Valkyr. So that's a good one there. I like that one. Your Protea. Ooh, also solid. I think this, I don't know if you can't, would I? Nah, never mind, take it back. Looks great. Ooh, okay, black, gold, bronze, very nice. Always good color combo. Stands out very, very well, especially on here. Bibbity boppity, your look's now my property. Isn't that like the best? See, that's the problem. If you hang out around here, I may just steal your fashion. Okay, Flo, what do we got here for your Rhino? Okay, so you're running the parasitic armor, so that's why you're running primed redirection and vigor with armored agility and ironclad charge. So for those who don't know, parasitic armor. Hey, buddy. Do you want to treat him? Someone gave you a treat him earlier. Would you like a treat him? Here you go. Wow, that's, hold on, you got a real paragraph there, Gussie. Thank you, Eater of Birds, for the follow. Through Steel Path Star Chart with Valk Prime, some missions are fine, but, Nabox, N-Y-A-B-O-X, please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will send you your giveaway. Some missions are fine, but ones like excavations and right now Tirana's Pat. Fucking goddamn it, Twitch chat. If I have scrolled up, that means I want to be scrolled up. Thank you. A few mods that blinds rage like Trains of Fortitude 8 out of 10 in primary. Fuck. No, I am scrolling up for a reason. Thank you. See, this is the problem with sending huge messages. I can't actually read them. Okay, yeah, I can't, sorry, bud. Too many people are talking in chat. I can't read your message. It's 7 paragraphs long. Tirana's Pass, you can't kill everything fast enough before everything dies. You do have a few mods like Blind Rage, Trains of Fortitude. So you're focusing on mods primary. It sounds like much more of a build problem thing here. That you need to probably throw some range on there if you're working with Valkyr. Because if you're having problems with that, that's much more of a range issue. You can use Rip Line to sort of group enemies and then you'll be fine. You should be fine. Okay. Skadrasil. There we go. Okay, hold on, Flo. I'll look at your build in a second here.
Hello there.
And Nyabox, do you want the Valkyr heirloom? Who won? Nyabox. Yep. Okay, perfect. Grats. Thank you very much, Douche, for sponsoring that giveaway. Super appreciated. We got a few more here coming as well. We got a few more. Immediately run another giveaway? No, don't tell me how to run my giveaways. Okay, so Flo, what you have here is a really, really solid build. Absolutely. Guardian augmented. So the only thing I would say is get your molt augmented up a little bit more. Otherwise, what you have here is the classic parasitic armor build and works very, very well. Yeah, this should be super great for you. The idea is that you do parasitic armor to eat all your shields into armor, cast ironclad charge at a bunch of enemies, have Arcane Guardian activated, and then activate Iron Skin. Because Iron Skin scales both off of your armor values as well as your strength values. So the more strength and armor you have, the higher your Iron Skin will go up when you eat damage. So just sort of keep that in mind. What you have there is basically the... What is... Oh, my mouse is driving me insane today. Revenant Prime, Chaos Verm. Probably not today, Mickey. We're a little bit busy. The checking out orbiters takes like, you know, 10-15 minutes, so we're a little bit slammed today. Takes a little bit of time. Nice Revenant though. Adrian, what do we got? Ooh, Adrian, I really like the orange. I really like the orange in this color. This sort of like bluey silvery color. This is very nice. That is very well done. Sticky Joe, what do we got? Vobin, ooh, nice. Classic, sort of monochrome with some blue. Cutting through, very cool. Degath. Ooh. Very good. What's the range on Orkin Eye? Base range? I don't know. www.wiki.warframe.com would be your best bet. Oh, Orkin Eye? Oh, sorry. I thought you meant Ophanum Eye. Orkin Eye is 150 meters. I really like that Degath as well. This is really nice. Spooky, we saw your Jades. What about your Nyx? Ooh. Avoid Nyx, as you said. Looks sick. Wait, is it 150 meters for Orkin Eye? What one's Orkin Eye? Now I'm having one of those moments. Oh, yeah, 150 meters for Parallax. Yeah, it's Parallax. 150. I was like, the Golden Instinct other one was the one that I was getting my brain mixed up on. Caliban, Void Caliban. Just doing your Void-themed frames. Ooh, very nice. I'm really liking them. They look great. Very cool. I like that one too. Caliban Prime's coming soon. Oh, Zephyr. Wow. I'm really digging this. Null Stars can hit Banshee sonar? Of course they can. Of course they can. This Zephyr looks really solid. I'm a big fan of that. Oh yeah, we saw this one already. Okay, Just Dave, what do we got? Ooh, the purple. Purple and black color, classic color palette. It looks absolutely fantastic. Zephyr Prime. Ooh, is she ever? That's kind of cool using the Fog of War ephemeral on there too. I like. Censure, I will take a look at that when I get the chance. Domo. Ooh, I like this too. The red, the gray, the silver, very nice. Okay, now who wants to join for some more relics? Let's see what we got. Domain, you've been waiting very patiently, so if you're still around. Scamcat was on deck. And Livy, what is your in-game name? And Domain, if you are still around, you've been waiting very patiently. So we'll give you a hot second here. Yeah, you're here? Okay, VV Domain, what's your in-game name? And Little Livy, what's your in-game name? Pain is Bionic. And Little Livy. You need the playlist? It's in our Discord. It's in the pinned chat of our Music House Discord. And if anybody wants to come join our Discord, there you go. And there you go. Everybody is welcome to join our Discord, of course. Be polite, follow the rules, all that jazz. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Alright, we got... Let's do an alchemy. Yeah, let's do an alchemy. I like alchemy. Let's play my Caliban, though. Let's play the Calibro with a Strun. Zaku Prime Blueprint? Good asking. Let's see what we got. Yes, I can even rad some for you. Oh, man. I need to work on my posture. Time to lurk? No worries, Spooky. You enjoy your lurk. All right. Whoops. Nope. Nope, there's no giveaway. Okay, F it. I didn't mean to press it, but congratulations, there's now a giveaway for 75 personal plat. Thanks from Digital Extremes. I lied. Congratulations. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do something else. I meant to do this. Bet your channel points. Also, will we get a golden 4? Will we get a golden 4? And also type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away 75 personal plat courtesy of Digital Extremes. You will need to private message me on Twitch your in-game name and platform that you play on. You must send me that information or you will not receive anything.
The elemental forces that create our universe.
All right, let's go. You guys know the deal. Get to the objective. Kill things near there. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join for a 75 personal plat courtesy of Digital Extremes. And like I said, all you need to do is type exclamation point join to get in. Everybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations like that around here. Whee! And there's a toxin down here. Whee! Oh, I didn't mean to saw my Detron on. Oh well. That's fine. Okay, the fish needs to stop yapping. Just shut up. No, shut up. No more yapping. Thank you, fish. Sorry, Neil. I love you. I don't love your fish, though. Fish wants to chat. Fish can go chat later. Not when I'm trying to hear stuff in the mission. You just couldn't stop yapping. The fish will remember this? That's okay. That's okay. How you doing, Setback? Any more reacting? There's some over there too. Just got back. Who won? Nobody yet. Doing pretty good. Currently losing your voice. Hey, that happened to me too after TennoCon. Type exclamation point join to get in for 75 personal plat courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join for your chance to win 75 personal plat sometime in the next week and a bit. Still need 7 more weapons from Borrow. Oh no. Gonna go take a nap. The heat's getting to you. No worries, Spooky. Go relax. We'll catch you later. Oh, I knew 2 people would be shooting at the same time. I knew-ed it. It always happens. Whee! Oops. There we go. Oh, I was the double hit this time. No. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Oh man, the little turret guys are pretty dang wild, I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty ridiculous. I love them. They are fantastic. VV Domain! That's hilarious. You're in the squad with me right now. Hashtag rigged. VV Domain, you need to shoot me a message on Twitch. A private message on Twitch with your in-game name and the platform you play on. I know that you are already in my party, but please do that so that I have it for my files. So please type in, I mean, you're in my squad, so I know that you're claiming it. Don't worry, but please private message me on Twitch your in-game name and the platform you play on so that I have it, so that I can make sure that I get it to Digital Extremes properly. Pretty please, and thank you. And then we will get you your giveaway. It'll get to you in a few days. But in the meantime, everybody, I do have to run a quick ad break here. How? I will get the private message started for you. How about that? You don't know how to PM? Well, okay, we'll figure that out once we're done with the ad break, okay? But we do have to run a quick ad break here just so that new people get pre-roll ads. You all know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Nullstar Banshee might be your new favorite Banshee build. What's like so interesting about it? Is it just like the funny damage numbers and hitting silence, and then also a little bit of survivability stuff? Why was that floating in the air? You don't like Evade and Gloom? That's totally reasonable. I also don't like Evade or Gloom. Well, I mean, I like Evade. I'm not a huge fan of Gloom. No, it's all good, but I appreciate it, Rhea. I'll go farm it one of these days my own self. I'm not too worried about it. I actually like farming, so I don't mind doing it every once in a while, you know? Bye! Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. The Bratton Vandal, Ruby. It's a little bit of an annoying farm because you have to do a lot of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and it's got a very low drop chance. So, but I'm the type of person who actually loves that. Like, I like doing the farm. So when I eventually feel like it, I'll go hunt it, go farm it. Reactant? Yeah. Paint and orb. You guys need your reactants. Asking you to verify? Okay. If you feel comfortable, you can drop your in-game name and platform in the Twitch chat. Domain, if you feel comfortable with doing that. And if not, then you can message me on Discord. And you can find me through the Discord server here. Thank you, Sophia. I was going to screenshot it, but if you can get that for me, that would be great. Giveaway still happening? We're still doing more giveaways? Yes. But this giveaway has finished. How do you join? You just wait for me to say that the giveaway is going, and then you follow the instructions when I start yelling about them. Easy as that. Hey! Never doubt Streamer Man. You fools. Never doubt Streamer Man. Streamer Man always gets it. Okay, Sophia, do you mind if you grabbing a screenshot of that for me, just in case he's... I will add it to my list, but just in case, if you could also grab it a screenshot, that would be great. Thank you, Sophia. Appreciate you. What do we need here? We need heat. Come on, enemies. Let's go. We gotta go. Come on. We're going this way, enemies. Let's go. We're going this way. Let's go. Is Caliban now one of the best for doing this? Absolutely. Because you can just drag enemies right beside it. See? Easy. New Inros? Basically, yeah. Shield Inros, if you want to think about it that way. We got 2 Valkyrs, a Nezha, and a Caliban. What a squad. This is like, screw your existence, the squad. Ooh, gold. I think I need to save up for a standing desk. Veggie Chef's like 120 kpm. That's not too bad. Considering, like, it sounds like it's a rather simple setup. That's not bad at all. With Brobron, I'm very excited to see the Brobron rework too. I am very excited. Yes, the anticipation is killing me. Well, I've been playing, so we can all blame Tactical Potato for my love of Oberon, because I started playing when the Sacrifice still wasn't out on consoles. So everybody was doing Umbral builds back then, right? Umbral builds were like the hotness. So I was just like, yes. Hey, Flamingo, welcome back. So I just loved the whole Brobron triple Umbra build that Tato put out. Like, this was, 8-9 years ago at this point. And, I've just kind of loved them ever since. I used them a lot for doing Eidolons back in the day, which someone did ask me about. I haven't done Eidolons in years. I don't really care for it. It's not for me. It's fun when I have, like, my friends, like, when I'm hanging out with, like, Malf and Winter. And we're like, let's go fight some Eidolons and have fun with that. And, like, maybe we'll do Eidolon hunting one day on stream. I do actually need to go hunt some more Eidolons. I actually need like 30 or 40 Eidolon hunts for whatchamacallit. Now you got an orange shirt for September 30th? Now I've got 2 orange shirts for September 30th. Barrow gave you an Omni? You jerk. Yo, Flynn. Let's go, dude. What you up to? Yeah, I gotta rank up the quills. Tridalon. I did do a Tridalon? I think I did a Tridalon? I think so. I remember doing a Tridalon this past year. At least I think I did a Tridalon this past year. Spider-Man. You got the Signa on the first try? What the heck? Gave you a legendary core? Ooh, that's not bad. All Hallows Eve, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Couldn't sleep last night to save your life, so you slept through the day. Your sleep schedule's upside down? Oh no. You just got like a cold or something? Or did you manage to find the plague? Harsh sickness, but feeling better now? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I picked up something at TennoCon. I think it's just a cold, right? It's like I did plague tests, and the plague test came back negative. All Hallows Eve, thanks for all your shorts. They've helped you quite a bit. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. I hope that you continue to enjoy them. Athena Roseboy, welcome on in. Athenian Roseboy, pardon me. The dyslexia struck. Man, I really am sad that I was like too sick yesterday to stream because I really wanted to stream Soulframe. Actually, maybe Sunday if I'm not feeling gross. Maybe we'll stream Sunday. Don't call your big brother. We don't want to fight them. Need to get a polearm stance? Probably not a bad choice. Oh, yeah, it's a song. You tried the 4 augment, it's ice. Nice. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a little bit of a funnier build. You know, it's not like the craziest build in the game, but I do like it. The 4 augment frost so that you get like a bajillion different status elements on your weapons. It's kind of fun. It's not like the greatest build out there, but it's enjoyable. And ultimately, that is the reason why we're all playing a video game, right? The focus expansion? Yeah, I'm very interested in the focus expansion. The first thing I thought about when I saw that was like, wait a second, those are limit breaks from Final Fantasy. Are we getting raids? Hashtag Copezilla. Full cope. Give me raids. Or give me death. Don't give Flynn hope. I know, I know. Well, I saw that and I was like, this is clearly a limit break. Exactly! See? Hallows Eve plays Final Fantasy. They know what's up. Ton of bits from the past. Def cope. Shut up. Shut up. Let me cope. How does the 4th augment on Frost give status? Just cold, armor strip, and overguard. What do you mean by status? It applies cold status effects onto anybody. Final Fantasy 14 is great. It's true, Fish. How have you been enjoying, Fish, the sort of grindy stuff that they added in? Because, like, Boja and all that was always a good vibe, but, like, how is this in comparison? Yeah, see, I basically only play, we're heading to extract here, squad. I basically only play Sage. So, you know, I never use the healer LB. Or I very rarely use the healer LB. First time catching me live and watching my shorts for a while, really enjoying the content. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hey Metal Twig, how you doing today? I'm well. Still got a little bit of a cold, but we're doing good otherwise. Feeling a lot better today. Taking yesterday off was the right call. I basically just slept all day yesterday. I had a little cannabis drink, and it was just like, yes, I'm just gonna have a nice, deep, long sleep, and it's going to be great. It's the goat? Where? There's no goats here. There's a cat. Didn't eat a lot of his dinner today. That's odd. Why haven't you eaten your dinner? Okay, I'll be right back, peeps. Oh, my jaw. You got all the relic items? All the relic phantom done? Wow. Haven't touched Fork Tower yet. Oh, okay, okay. Got lots of stuff. Haro Chassis Blueprints? Haro Chassis Blueprints is the Tenno saving account. It's the Tenno saving account. You're gonna do circuit before you forget this week? Ooh, good choice. Ooh, did I pick up all my stuff from the circuit? Thanks for reminding me. You're so smart. You're just so smart. I did. Okay, good. Okay, what day of the week is it today? Today's Friday. Right. I'm here. I'm alive, I swear. Excuse me. Okay, let's take a quick peek at some of the stuff people have been sending. Wild Rat Leo, what you got? 4 minutes till you got Garuda Prime, heck yeah! It's school holiday for you, so you've been asleep until 11 a.m. every day. It's been great. Ooh, I wish I could do that. I mean, I could do that. I do literally set my own schedule. Okay, so you're running low efficiency, good duration, neutral range, high strength, Molt augmented for more strength, Bellicose for more strength. So keep in mind that when you have all 3 of your umbels maxed, you only have 2100 health. So you're not going to be getting the full amount of strength from Bellicose, just keep that in mind. The only thing I would say is power drift up here, and I would probably say this last slot here, or this slot here, either one. I would highly recommend a little bit of range on here. I am someone who fully believes that a little bit of range goes a really far way when it comes to Valk here, especially with how her rip line functions now. So, you know, move power drift up here once you get a Warframe Exilus slot, adapter, pardon me, and then throw on a stretch and you'll be good. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say. You have over 500 energy for Archon shards, if you feel like using those purple Archon shards for the extra critical damage. So you don't need to be running whatever that thing is called. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Cutting Drift and Excellent slot, yeah, but if you want to go for power strength, you know, either or, one or the other. And then of course get yourself maxed out. Otherwise looks good here. Wild Rat, nothing really to say, looks good. So for here, I would recommend not Sacrificial Steel, I would recommend Galvanized Steel. Galvanized Steel will give you some more critical damage. You're going to be already be in red crits with these two here, and then you can get some more critical damage out of it as well. You aren't really losing any critical damage by using Galvanized Steel over Sacrificial Steel. Just keep that in mind. Otherwise, the rest of your build is perfectly fine. Use, I would highly recommend using Exposure over Melee Fortification. And if you use Exposure, I would swap these out, one of them for a different element so that you don't have just there. How do you get into the giveaway? You wait until I tell you there's a giveaway happening. There is no giveaway happening right now, in case you were wondering. Valkyr Prime, very nice. Just classic black gold with a little bit of blue in there. Looks good to me. I like. When are the new proto frames coming out? With the old piece, which I'm currently guessing is December 2025. We have no release dates for anything. If I am going to make one complaint of TennoCon, it's that we didn't get dates for literally anything. And that really frustrates me. I really wish that we had dates for anything. But okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Late December, usually. Yeah, so it's usually first or second week of December. They allow for an extra week for hot fixing, and then they're off for the holiday break. Right? They're off for a holiday break from usually the Friday before Christmas until like the first week of January. So they take like a 2 to 3 week time off work. That's very common here in Canada for them to do that. Deval, thank you very much for the follow. And Eden RN Wits. Yep. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. 200 login days 2 days ago. Pick Prime Shed. Good choice. Good choice. Dragon Boy you love. Nice. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better today. Feeling a lot better. When we go back to town, will we be able to talk to Rel? My understanding is that Rel was obliterated by the Void, but I could be wrong. Merchandise today? Yeah, you had some pretty good choices today, Barrow. Yeah. Just randomly scrolled through my Twitch and saw the stream. Seemed like a chill live. I've been told it's chill here. I've been told as such, but, you know, you can't trust them. You can't trust Twitch chat. They're all liars. They're all lying. Care for spoilers? Yeah, we do try to keep the story, as much story spoilers as possible around here. Harsh words from the Tau Showcase? Yeah, we try not to do much story spoilers, so we're not going to really be talking too much about it here. Okay, I just need to pee. Why wasn't I peeing when I was in an ad break? I'll be right back. It's a bit spicy here today. It's a little bit warm. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta just do something here on my phone. My apologies. My apologies. 1 second. You guys want to like just stop the heat? Maybe. We don't need it to be this hot. Ugh. It's cold there? Where are you? What part of the world is it cold? Trade places with me. It's 30 degrees Celsius here today. It's awful. Actually, I don't mind it because I'm sick, so it's kind of nice. What's the Donna called? This one? This is just a part of the deluxe skin. This is not a Donna. This is just a part of the deluxe skin. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. Pokemon fan, Miss Violet, Spyro, done. Miss Violet, remind me your in-game name. Spyro, what is your in-game name? Alright, I got you on my friends list. Miss Violet, remind me your in-game name. Yeah, I might have to install. I mean, I'm really out of energy, so I don't actually know if I'll be able to, but if I am, I'm gonna install my AC tonight. Wish you had a good frame build so that you could join these. You could absolutely join them. You don't have to worry 1 second about your build. It's not even a concern to me. Do I have Phantasm relics? We can find out. Who are we missing? Spyro. There we go. What part do you need? Part do you need? You don't want to drag the team behind? Trust me, we don't care. We would much rather help somebody. We don't give a shit. Any? Word. Word. Let's do it. All right. Fetch channel points. You're outside your house? Why are you doing that? The outside's scary. You accidentally got rid of your AX52 ribbon? Oof. Oof. Okay, betch channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden 4 or will we only be sad? You tell me. Both? Damn. Damn, son. Both? You're outside your house? Is that why it's so hot? That makes sense then. How dare you scream at me? How dare? Yeah, I'm very, very excited for the Oberon rework. It's going to be real solid as hell. Yeah, we don't, like, especially here in this community, sad boy, we don't give a crap. We're very happy to, like, you know, you die, oh well. We just help you up. Oh no. As long as you're not going down every 3 seconds, you're fine. Which would be really impressive. 40% usage in 2024? What the hell? I mean, Oberon already kind of is a nuke frame if you play him right. Strondorsier, I probably mispronounced that, but hey, how's it going? I wouldn't say I'm an Oberon, like, main to that level, but Oberon's certainly one of the frames I play a lot of. I'm a big fan of Oberon. And Chroma. What about Saren? How dare. I hate Saren. I hate Saren so much. I hate Saren. No, I don't really hate Saren. Saren's fine. Just not for me. Do I have an all-around frame? What do you mean by all-around frame? Super laggy to anyone else? There would be no way for us to tell. Like a frame I can use for anything? I mean, in my opinion, all frames can be used for everything, and I do use all frames for everything. I would say Harrow would be up there. I would say Nezha would be up there for me. I play a lot of Nezha. I use kind of everybody for anything, right? Like nothing's really something that I don't use. If that makes sense. I know that's not really an answer to your question. Dante, absolutely. Dante can be used for literally everything. Ember. No, Saren can be used for everything. I just don't vibe with Saren all that much. Zaku can do everything with one build. True. Zaku absolutely can do everything with one build. They're fantastic for that. Volt can do everything. Very true. Volt can do everything. Yeah. Volt is incredibly strong. And gold! You fools! Never doubt Streamer Man. You fools! However, I am going to be taking the silver. Heat and electric. Something hilarious? Sure. What's better for Gauss? Speed or strength? Duration. Neither. Duration. Memory, welcome on in. How you doing today? Give a skin for this one Tenogen helmet for who, Ant? Black bear on the golf course in Sudbury. Oh no. Don't mess with bears. They'll kick your butt. Hello, follow me from YouTube, Tenocon borrow arm item suggestions. Great video. Good, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Welcome on in. I'm glad to hear that you liked it. Oh, for Dante? Yeah, it would be nice to see some Dante love. Use David Bowie? You mean David Dowie? Legally distinct David Dowie? I still can't get over how amazing that Flare cosplay was. Absolutely crazy. How was TennoCon? It was amazing, Razor. Absolutely one of the best experiences of my life. It was my first convention as a creator, so I was like, holy smokes. So, oh, Temple's crazy. They're fantastic. They're absolutely super great. The Flare costume, yeah, they did such a good job with Flare. I saw that, like, obviously I was there, so I saw them live, and I was just like, holy crap. It looked even better in real life. Like, they did such a good job. Flare cosplay or Stalker Dad? Definitely Flare. Stalker Dad was also not a part of the competition. Stalker Dad was a part of the for fun category, if you will. They weren't on for the competitive category. Oh, Flare was one, like, the people who won first, second, and third, especially if you saw them in person, deserve to win first, second, and third. Not to, like, demean or belittle anybody else or anyone else's efforts and cosplays and whatnot. But, like, the people who won first, second, and third were very clearly first, second, and third. Did I do Plinko for Plat? I didn't even know there was a Plinko for Plat. My favorite Incarnate? The Strong Incarnate, probably. It's the one I enjoy the most. Yeah, they did such an amazing makeup work for Flare. Like, absolutely stellarly done. You won 170 Plat from the Pinko Plat? What the hell? 370 Plat? I didn't even know there was something. I actually don't even know if I can win because I'm a Warframe content creator. I don't know if that, like, just makes it disallowed for winning those types of things now that I think about it. I'm guessing not. Oh, it was made by Make-A-Wish? Oh yeah, I didn't see it when I wandered down there. Oh, another Volt part. I didn't see it when I was wandering down to that. You donated after, so it balances out. Very good. By Make-A-Wish, they were posted outside registration. Yeah, I did wander down to the Make-A-Wish. I just didn't see it. That's all. Hi, Excelsior. Thank you so much. Miku Dora. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but how you doing? Welcome on in. Whoop. Okay, what? Huh? That was odd. Chroma ability should be changed a lot. Tried Chroma, honestly wasn't a huge fan. I think Chromas 2 and 3 are fine. I think it's 1 and 4 need some love and it's passive as well. Sorry, Razor, what, I might be missing some context there. What are you, saving up for? Oh, TennoCon? Very nice. You should come. I'm really hoping that they realize how much they've outgrown, London, Ontario. I know that they really want to support their local community as much as they can, like financially and all that jazz. So like I understand their want to stay in London for TennoCon, but there is nowhere in London that can fit the amount of people that want to be going there. We didn't have VIP, but got great seats right behind the VIP area when they threw those balls around. Thought someone was gonna die. Yeah, I got banged in the head like 7 times. Yeah, Matt, I'm not muted. You probably are. You might have muted the stream. Everybody else can hear me. You probably have the stream muted. You were muted. There you go. It would be very odd for a couple hundred people to not point out that I'm being, that I was muted. You got beamed? Yeah, I got smacked by those a few times. So before the Tenno Live presentation, they had giant like beach balls that had an LED in them, so they glowed, bouncing around, and they hit pretty hard. Like, I'm shocked that someone didn't get hurt, because the way some people were tossing those, it was like, damn. Oh, did they show those on the stream? I didn't know if they showed them on the stream, but they were heavy. They know that we don't have the attention span. It's true. It's true. Oh, they showed it on the countdown? Oh, okay. I didn't know if they had that up on the stream. It was a ton of fun. Honestly, they did such a good job with the event. Beth and the whole team did such a killer job. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch stream, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Bye! Only got to meet Kai at TennoCon? Dark Knight, if anyone's ever at, like, a convention and sees me, just come say hi to me. Please, please, just come say hi. And also, you know, if you didn't see me there, then that makes sense. But, like, I was hanging out with Dinos, I was hanging out with Birdie, Bowgun, Manic, I was hanging out with, like, Reaper, Higgsley, a bunch of the creators and streamers of Warframe. It was a ton of fun. You actually couldn't find me? Dang it! I'm sorry to hear that. Well, Dark Knight, next time, make sure that you're in the Discord, because I specifically went and sort of found like a group of the people in the community who wanted to come say hi, and we met out at outside after the end of it. Propped up at RBC Place? Yeah, it would be pretty expensive for them to do that. You're absolutely not wrong, Zos. Shout out into the crowd that measures a mid-frame. How dare. How dare blasphemy like this be spread around in my chat. Hiya! Yeah, but I think that they're maybe now understanding that they've outgrown London. Like, London is, like, that place was at capacity. It was way, way, way too, overpacked. Well, not maybe overpacked, but it was very, very, very packed. I kind of hope that they do, sort of get it a little bit larger, for next year. Getting all their stuff, yeah, no, absolutely, like, it would cost a lot. Nezha's Blueprint, hopefully you'll get a notif from the market soon enough. You've been wanting to use Nezha Prime. Oh yeah, Nezha Prime is absolutely wild. Nezha is my favorite frame in the game by a very, very large margin. Next, they'll go to London, UK. They are coming to London, UK for the Tenno VIP event. And Cologne and Germany, or Cologne in Germany, and Japan, and where's the other one? Calgary, on the west side of Canada. So they are coming to England. They'll be there. Actually, in a few weeks, if I remember right. You really want to go to 10 VIP, but money? I know. That's always the problem, right? I think it's already sold out. Like, I think they're really starting to realize just how popular their game is. You know what I mean? It's like, it's really grown, especially over the past year. A single 10-0 event? You should absolutely try to. It's worthwhile. It's like, it's a ton of fun. The event team has done such a spectacular job. Like, with just everything. Beth is a freaking hero. And the whole entire event team, not just Beth. Beth is just the name that I know, of course. There is lots of people who support Beth, and Beth also supports and works with. But I think we're kind of getting to that point where TennoCon needs to move out of London, Ontario. I think we're getting to that point. You don't have the funds or courage? Well, you don't need to worry about the courage, but the funds, I definitely get it. You should absolutely, if you have the opportunity to take it. Zos, is it okay if we hold that second part of the giveaway for another day? And maybe because we're planning on doing a fashion frame contest in end of August, maybe look towards that? Sure? Okay, cool. Thanks. Because we still got some more stuff to give aways. Mustard, I have no idea. What did you do to your poor character? What have you done? What have you done to yourself? Okay, head to X-Rack, peeps. And let's get another giveaway. This one's going to be for another Valk Heirloom bundle, or Heirloom bundle of your choice. So type exclamation point join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join for a for a Heirloom bundle of your choice. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. And while that's happening, we're just gonna run a quick ad break so that we don't have to run ads. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're on the other stream, just click the link in the description, pop on over. And while that's happening, we're just going to have a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We got to run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight and type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway for a heirloom set of your choice. Dub Pro 2, welcome on in. Is this gonna work from here? Yeah. How do you ping in game? As in private message? It's just like this. Thank you. And I can offer you only ammo drums. Interesting. Thanks, douche. You all, I knew that one was coming. So I knews. Thank you. Sorry, Zos. I just had to, you know, handle a logistical problem on the back end. Thank you very much, Zos, for donating for more giveaways for the thing. Yes. Yes. I hope you all enjoyed that sneaky little hey kiddo. Yes. New Nova look. Okay, we'll take a quick peek here. Holy crap, Zos. I love that. You have to do groceries? No worries, Zos. Hope you have a good grocery shop. Find something tasty. That looks cool. I actually really like that a lot. I've been really enjoying sort of the more muted tones in fashions lately. And this Signa, I have had so many problems getting this Signa to look good on other people. But that one looks solid as heck. Okay. Type exclamation point join. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway. It is for a heirloom set of your choice, courtesy of Douche. One of our moderators here wanted to do it. Okay. As a reminder, everybody, we try to keep story spoilers to a minimum. Thank you. Thank you. Revan, what do we got? Valkyr? We do have a lore and story section on our Discord if you are all wanting to take a look. Here you are. If you would all like to join. Wow, look at that! AkiTrue66, which is hilarious because you were the ones who accidentally sent in your in-game name. Congratulations, AkiTrue. If you could please say inside of the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, I will get you a heirloom set of your choice that is available to you. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. AkiTrue66. I'm probably mispronouncing your name. I apologize. You won. Please say what your in-game name is, and I will send you your package. And Revan, while we're waiting, let's take a look here. Oh, we saw this one already. This look better? This looks much better, Revan. A+. Much, much better. Very, very, very good. Yeah, this one is much, much, much better, Revan. Much more on point. The only thing I would say here is, maybe switch out Organ Shatter or Fever Strike for, Galvanized Steel. That's the only thing. One of these two for Galvanized Steel. Your choice. That's the only thing I'd probably recommend there. Aki, if you could please just say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is. And then I can get you, and what of the heirloom sets you would like, Rhino, Valkyr, or, whatchamacallit? Galvanized Steel to replace Organ Shatter? There you go, you said it right there. Okay, and I'm assuming that means that you want the Valkyr set? Since you didn't say which one you wanted, I'm assuming you mean the Valkyr set. You do get a choice which of the heirloom sets you want. But I'm guessing since you didn't say, you are taking the Valkyr set. Yes, Rhino, Ember, and Valkyr. Any of those three that you want. No comma, Valkyr? I assume is what you mean? Yes, you would like Valkyr? I'm going to assume that means yes, you want Valkyr. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Forever, how you doing? No, Valkyr, please. There you go. Grats. There we go. Grammar. Very important. Very, very important. There you go. It should be in your mailbox there, Aki. Just give it a minute. Check your inbox. It'll be right here. Right here. Right there for you. He's bad at English. It's okay. We're very happy to help out. We're very happy to be patient. All is well. I hope that you enjoy your Valkyr. Thank you for joining. Because the stream froze from? Not a worry in the world. Oh my lord. Okay, Ronzo. Ronzo, you have fallen into the classic trap of sending me too many fashions, which means I'm going to speedrun them, Ronzo. You know the deal. Hello. This looks really primed. I very much like it. I don't know if I would keep the scarf on for this one, though, but it does look good. Wisp, she purple and she gold. I'm always happy to see these. Very nice. What do we got? Zaku, how do they look? We got the monochrome Zaku. Is this the new Zaku skin, Ronzo? If it is, it looks very nice. Ureli Prime. Hey, look, it's a fire-breathing water dragon. Yes, pay-to-win cape. Pay-to-win cape. It looks so good. Caliban. Ooh, I like the pink. I like this pink, actually. This looks really good. This sort of salmon-y pink. I like. Harrow, what do we got? Ooh, you know what? How do I feel about this? We'll give this guy an extra second to turn around. We'll give this one a quick second here. Okay, no, I like. Yep, you got to see the face for that one. For that skin, you got to see the face. Did I see yours yet? I don't think so yet, Phantom. Oh, this is kind of cool looking with the super bright in here. That's super nice. Mesa, we saw that. Volt. Nice. This skin is gotta be one of my favorite Volt skins out there. This Volt Deluxe skin is hot. Temple, how do they look? They look absolutely fantastic in sort of this fire color, which also fits their, theme of their frame. Korra. This one isn't for me, Ronzo. It's not that it doesn't look good, it's just not for Zenosfire, you know what I mean? Varuna, oh, but however, this one is very much for Zenosfire. I love this. Especially with this bright pink in it here too, and then also the bright pink coming through on the teeth and the sort of the emissive colors, also solid as heck. Douche, what do we got? Nothing. That was just us inviting. Nova Prime. How's the giveaway work? You listen for when I start yelling that there's a giveaway happening, and then you join. Easy as that. Ooh, you know what? Dot, I like this quite a lot. This looks good. You think anything pink and purple looks good? See, for me, it's like purple and white and gold. Like this is the color palette that just goes really, really well together. It's one of my favorites. But also, I'm, high contrast colors is always something for me that I absolutely love. What do we got here? Oh, here we go. Fluffy. Ooh. Fluffy. That's super cool looking, actually. Oh, I really like this, Fluffy. Yes, this is your third Varuna fashion. I'm glad that you sent it so I could take another look at it. I think that this looks stunning. The electricity looks great on it. Ruby Redfields. Let's see, what do we got? We got a Baruch. I think we saw that Baruch. We did see that Baruch. Wait, did you just send the same fashions twice? You did. You sent the same fashions twice, Ruby. Very nice. Like I said, this one I really, really like because we got the super bright color in there, and then also the sparkly effects, the bubble effects, the Protea. I said that I really, 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 really did. I love sort of this bright teal in here because it's very eye-popping and also gives a very good contrast to the frame. And Baruch, I wasn't necessarily the big fan of brown on brown, but that's a personal thing. Like, I'm not really... Me, Zeno, don't like that. Not saying that it doesn't look good, because it does look good. It's just not for Zenos, if you know what I mean. Spliga, what do we got? Ooh, didn't know if you saw them. No worries, all good, Ruby. It's all good. I'm happy to take a quick second look at stuff. Taking no worries? Yeah, no, I love the other two, but it's just like the brown on brown, for me, it's my own color tastes. Don't worry. I know I'm weird. But this looks sick. I do like this. Big fan of this one. Or the Bloodborne look. You know, I think I like the other one better. But that's only because a lot of people do the Bloodborne look. So, like, I love these. Because it's just a little bit, it's like very different. You know what I mean? This is very, very, very different than the standard. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, Twitch, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Bye!
Oh, hell yeah!
Exactly. Breathe? That is one breathe. You think I can't do that in one breathe? Sheesh. We haven't had anything interesting in the alerts lately. What the heck? Is this a fashion contest? No, we're just taking a look at people's fashions. We are going to be doing a fashion contest when Dog Days is near its end. We'll be doing a fashion contest. Unwanted J, how you doing today? Tailless Ribbon 550 Plat, which you spent on Prime Warframes. Now you have too many Warframes. Never such thing. Never such a thing as too many Warframes. Honestly, I would sell that Ribbon too. You know, brand new weapons like that, they always start off with a really low Ribbon disposition. There's not always a point to having them. So, as one sent message again, you just type /W, like this. Just like that, and that'll open up a PM. Discord link, yes. Let me get you a link to the Discord. Anybody is welcome. Please make sure to read the rules and follow them, or else they'll come for you. Rather have too many slots than too many Warframes? True. True. Okay, what do we got here for relics wise? What do we got? We got Conjunction Survival. We got an Alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for an Alchemy? Steel Path Alchemy. Who wants to join? Lynn, what's your in-game name? Why Sylve, what's your in-game name? And Redacted, you were already with us today. Ronzo, you were not. Ishy Fish. We try to rotate people out so that we can give people the sort of chance to come play with Streamer Man. So we rotate people out, but if we don't have anyone, like if we, you know, we're missing a person, but we got some people on deck sort of waiting because they've already been part of the squad, then I'll be happy for you to join. Let's play Citrine. Yeah, let's play Citrine. Panzer, no, Pero. Is it Ducats O'Clock? Yo, Ragin, what's up, dude? It's the final day, it's the final countdown. Wait, am I doing melee? No, I'm not doing melee. Mecha normal. Normal? Normal. Ragin's another fantastic Warframe content creator. It was cool hanging out with you, bro. It was great to meet you. How many hours do I have in this game? On this account? 3,500 on my PS4 account. About 6,000, or yeah, about 6,000 on my PS4 account, I think. somewhere around there. Quite a lot. The Panzer Volpel file name? Yeah. You can't see what finger this is, but you know what it is. How dare you? Melee normal. Oh yeah, you're right. Mecha normal. Don't mind me. Who are we missing? Ronzo, Ishy Fish. Who was our third? Who was our third? Oh, there you are. Strun? Strun. Nah, let's do something funnier than the Strun. What's a funny weapon to work with a mecha set? With what's her face? The Cedo, you're right. So it's nice to meet you in person. To talk Chaos Gremlin builds. Haven't gotten back to messaging you with the boy Neji yet. On your to-do list after we get done with borrow. Yeah, we always need to borrow. We always need more borrow. Sweet. We got a quick second here. Jump in this. Yeah, I picked up all of Ronzo. I'll check after we're done this run, the first one, because we just got to get the mission started. It's about to expire, so remind me when we're at the checkpoint. Would I recommend switching to PC? You currently play on PS5, but the keybinds have been bothering you. I mean, I play on PC with mouse and keyboard, and I personally really enjoy it. But you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. Really depends on your comfort level and. You know, you may need to switch up your keybinds because, like, I've got big hands. So hitting all the keys isn't that bad, and some people find that they have problems with Warframe's control scheme. So you might need to, like, customize your keybinds, but that's also the nice thing about going to PC is that you can customize your keybinds. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. You got one with the rare? Word. So, like, you know, I play like this. That's how my hand is, and I move my keyboard. Because my pinky's always on control and shift, and so on and so forth, right? Ah, yes. Mecha set. Ah, yes. The mecha set. Oh, the silliness that is the mecha set, right? Let's just get that going, get that going. All right, now let's get some alchemy going, shall we? Hiya. Pro PC, more customization keybind. Personally, use a Razer Tartarus for your keybinds. Yeah, I use one of the Corsairs. I like the Corsairs ecosystem, even though sometimes it goofs on me. But also the big reason why is then like everything's just kind of in one ecosystem for all my junk. And that's really the big reason why I like it, is just so that everything's all within Corsair's ecosystem. It just kind of makes my life a little bit easier. So, you know. For me, it makes sense. But honestly, all of them are basically the same these days. Like, it doesn't really matter. How about some cold and electric game? Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of done. Like, I want to go back to a Hall effect keyboard. I just got to get like a hot swap Hall effect keyboard so I can get silent switches, because I hate having like clicky switches pop up on stream. Mega Citrine Crystal is fun. I have no idea what you just said, Giovanni, but English, please. Por favor. Vomit, no, got any. Currently running with Neutron Star. Yeah, Neutron Star would go really, really hard. I'm using Roar because, you know, Roar. It's just too good sometimes. No builds for Vobin yet. It's in the works. Everything will slowly be done, and videos will be made, and world will be good. Keychron, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at sort of, again, just so I can limit the amount of programs on my computer, I'm looking at a Corsair hot swappable Hall effect. And like, it's the dumbest reason in the world why I want a Hall effect. This is like one of the most first world problems ever. So for cutting things in DaVinci, it's the B one. It's the B hotkey, which is for blades, so you can cut things out and in. And then the, for just your regular cursor, it's pressing A. But when I'm going back and forth between A and B to clip out stuff or reselect stuff or like cut stuff so that I can edit it properly, I sometimes don't press the button fully because I'm used to a Hall effect keyboard. So I'm really tempted to just go back to a Hall effect keyboard. Hey, send Fashion Frame, check out live, just hype for Oberon rework. Yeah, so it's just /W, my in-game name, which is just Zenosfire, and then you just send it on over. Click look link in the top of your arsenal, in your appearance arsenal, or link config in chat in the top right of your mod arsenal. We got gold! We got gold! Yes! Warfare is the obvious play for big damage. You want Stealthcaster, low energy, low efficiency, but play because best resources, nah, but is it silly? Listen, we love crazy things. We're all about the dumb things around these parts. As long as it works at the end of the day, that's what matters. As long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun, that's all we can ever ask for. Affinity gain, wee! I'm not using that at all. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about it more, is like, if you did that, then you would also get more out of impetus. And then you would also get 75% more, whatchamacallit. Ooh, that could be tasty. I do like it. I like it. I like the idea, Raging. I might not steal it from you, I swear. Whoops. Gonna stream tomorrow? You want to join Lucky Relics? Yeah, I stream usually when I don't have a TennoCon tech rot. Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. through 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And www.google.com to make that into your time zone. Huge thank you for your builds, are awesome. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jedi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it all. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Got used to the darkness and you. Cold? Achoo. Cold. Cold. Yes. I don't gatekeep any particular brand of stupid. You're the best kind of person. Got the new highest 2.1 bill? Hell yeah. I love Valk here. She's my... Listen, I stand by that she's the strongest melee frame in the game right now. I stand by that statement. Is she fish? No! Don't go down! How dare! You're not allowed to do that. Back to work, soldier. You know? Do you know what I mean? Just, Now, where's my dumb dog? Atlas enjoyers? Wow. How dare you insult the 3 of them? I'm kidding. I love Atlas. I actually do really like Atlas. Valkyrie Warframe combo is nearly the dumbest thing groupthink in recent memory. Yeah, the funny thing is that like a lot of us were like the content creators took a look at the initial one before they made changes and we're like, oh yeah, so she's gonna be the best melee frame in the game. Like Liam, Flynn, myself, a bunch of others, we were just like, oh, so what you're saying is you're removing the invincibility from the annoying ability, the ability that is the most annoying thing for her kit, and putting it into her passive. So now we don't need to care about that annoying factor anymore? Awesome, yeah. Problem solved, it was great. It was great. The moment that like all of us saw that, we were just like, oh, okay. So she's gonna be outrageous, like strong. Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, it was basically that. That was the thought process for the Valkyrie rework for most of us. Now, that said, I do agree, and I did agree with No Sympathy, Ken, and Brozyme's opinion on needing to increase the range of Rip Line. That was too short, and their recommendations to the company was correct, because it was too short. But her passive is just, oh my lord. Just quite possibly the best thing in the game. Like, it's wild. Like a fool at how fast people freaked out. Oh yeah, dude, it was the moment that started, like people started going off about that was just kind of like, Kane, how you been, dude? Welcome back. No, I mean, but like the thing is, like Brozyme knows what he's talking about, and his opinion was correct. Like, yeah, the range needs to be improved. Yeah, absolutely. But the passive was so strong, and I'm glad that they also reduced the passive to 50% of the bar from 75% of the bar. I think that was a good call as well. But he's so safe? Absolutely. Why wouldn't you be? You know, he has his style and his forte, so, you know, why, you know, just enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, that's okay. Right? There's lots of wonderful creators out there. You've acquired 3 weapons that you don't know how to build? Ooh, what 3? Let me help. Confused why a rip line wasn't working before we realized that you put it for Meg's pull? That, you know, makes sense why rip line wouldn't be working if you were instead using Meg's pull. That checks out, yeah. That checks. That makes sense to me. Where the hell are all the enemies? Where's all the enemies? What's going on here, game? What the heck? Cernos Prime, Venka Prime, and Fulman Prime. Okay, so I got something for the Fulman. Once I get out of here, I'll show you to it. The Venka and the Cernos, I will have to take a look at their stat block and then give you a comparable weapon. But I do not have a build for the Fulman, sorry. The last two, the Fulman and the Venka, I haven't messed with the Venka really at all, but I know that it's a very fun weapon. But if you give me a hot second here, I will take a look at them, and then take a look at their stat line, and then give you recommendations based off their stat line. Because it's relatively easy to tell what a weapon's gonna do just by taking a look at the stats. One of the highest slash weightings of all melees? Oh yeah, it's like, it's one of the OGs. Like, I remember that thing being great, what, nearly 10 years ago at this point? However long ago it was. And then also the fact that you can hit 13 times combo multiplier also just really increases its viability on top of that. Because then you get more... Oh, did they fix that actually? You get another level from the Acolyte mods. Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Gladiators as well. I don't think that they fixed that, right? Or am I losing my mind? Highest combo multiplier? It's with the Venka Prime and it's 13. Oh, we didn't get all of our reactant because people were killing all over the world. You're all, look at us. Stick in the room where the thing is. You make me sad by not doing that. You make me sad by not doing that. Stick in the room where the thing is, or else you make me sad. You make me sad. How am I doing? Not doing too bad, Emu. How are you? Kill things in the room where the thing is. Can you ask me a question? Maybe. Maybe. From the Mendel? Yeah, it's also where you get the, Tennokai mods from. New poppers in the Discord? Ooh, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. A Phantom Eyes on Brook on that short would work in a low duration build. No, you would want to be having a higher duration build for Phantom Eyes on Baruch. I also I haven't done a Baruch build. So I don't think that you're watching my short.
Just subscribe.
Novi Goats! Thank you so much for the follow, for the Prime Gaming sub. Sorry, my apologies. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've done a Baruch build, so I think you might be thinking of somebody else. Unless someone has stolen my voice illegally. That's like a genuine concern that people are just gonna steal my voice with AI. Ooh, my frames, they all just disappeared. Hey Mira, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I've done a Baruch build. Let me double check. Nope, I have nothing to do with Baruch. Sorry, Hottie. You're probably thinking of somebody else. Did I update my PC name? Yeah, now it's just straight up Zenosfire. No longer the -TTV. You have questions about Baruch? You're the guy? Listen, Baruch and me are not friends. Move to a different province? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope not too far away so the two of you can still get together every once in a while. I've done long-term relationships before with pretty good success over the years. Not that I would do it again, mind you. I'm not really a huge fan of long distance. But hopefully you can make it work. They just need to redo how that thing works, the restraint meter. All right, head to extract, peeps. We out of here. No worries, Phantom. We'll see you. Have yourself a wonderful night. Just moon. This way. How to get her prime weapons, but you don't know how to build? Yeah, the teacher quest is coming soon, so that'll make it a lot easier. It'll be very interesting to see what happens with the teacher, how that works out and how well it's done. I will be judging them very harshly on that. Okay, YouTube live studio, why are you broken? Odd. Odd, YouTube, very odd. Did I ever hit negative damage numbers? I mean, every once in a while, yeah. For me, it's just not such a, you know, I don't really care. I've hit like negative 1,000 damage before. It's like weird. Why does it show up as negative 1,000? Problem is so many nuances building this game. Yeah, but even if they just sort of give people the, you know, the nudge in the right direction, then, you know, we can take it from there. The creators can take it from there. But sort of having to teach people the real basic stuff, oh no. Just realized someone put half of my builds on overframe. Great, I love that. Of course they did. Of course they did. I mean, people are gonna do that, right? That's the problem with having a free system like overframe. But there's not really much you can do about that. Yeah, it is what it is. Is overframe really that bad? No, it's not really that bad. The problem with overframe is most people don't know how to use it, right? You don't use it as like a copy paste. It's not net decking. Because A, it's patches, right? Depending on which build you're looking at, it may be the most popular, but not made for this patch. And patches may have changed things. And so on and so forth. So it's not necessarily like the best place for it. You can sort by patches, it's very true, but most people don't know that they can do that. And that's the problem. So they end up having a Valkyr build from 10 years ago and wondering why it's not working well, right? So, yeah, most people have no idea what they're doing with their lives. They're very, very confused. So it's not that it's bad, it's just much more of people don't know how to use it and then think that it's bad because they don't know how to use it. Like, if you're looking for builds on there, Ninjase is like cream of the crop. Ninjase knows their stuff better than most creators, if I'm gonna be honest. The fact that that person hasn't started doing like YouTube videos and stuff is wild. That person would make so much money. As a build planner, but it's not a replacement for thinking, precisely. Yeah. Yeah. Someone unknowingly tries out a spin to win build? Exactly. Yeah. You want to farm Void Cascade to a level cap sometimes? It's not that hard. Honestly. It's more of a test of your patience than anything else. As a guideline, yeah, exactly. That's the big thing. Like, overframe's good for, you know, what stats do I want on this build? Oh, I'm looking for, like, strength and range, or in, like, no duration and no efficiency? Cool. I will take it from there. Oh, people are building this weapon to be mostly crit-based. Cool. I can take it from there. You know what I mean? Alrighty, everybody. We are going to run a quick giveaway for 75 personal Plat, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join for that. 75 personal Plat. You will need to send me your in-game name and the platform that you play on if you are wanting to claim this giveaway. 75 personal Plat. When/if you win, you will need to tell me your in-game name and that. It will also take about a week for you to get it because that's when they're sending them out. Oh, hi, Productions. How you doing? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, no, I just banned those people, Dusk. No. Those people get banned. I've already banned 2 people today. You think I would play with that? Bro, no. They get banned. It's not even a question for me. Screw you, Fizzy. You try to steal a giveaway from somebody? That's an insta-ban. Completely insta-banned. No, I'll just block you, Bustard. If you're taking up my inbox, I'll just block you. And then you'll never be able to message me again. Oh no. Okay, Spyro, what'd you send? Wow, you sent a bunch of stuff here. How much does the build change when Riven's involved? Fairly large. Because depending on what's on the Riven, things can definitely change. Right? Things can definitely change. Things can, like, if a Riven is removing 2 mod slots, right? That's removing 2 mods that you no longer need because it's in the Riven, then that frees up a lot of mod space for you, and so on and so forth. So you asked for the Venka Prime, Kane? Let me take a quick peek here. Okay, so the Venka is absolutely a crit-based weapon. Problem solved. You can lean into the status effect if you want to, so then you're probably looking at something like this. You know, the classic Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush. If you have Condition Overload with a Status Prime and Companion, go for that. Prime Fever Strike just for pure damage. You could go Elementalist for the extra status effects, as well as Slash and whatever element that you decide to go with. Throw on one of these. I don't remember which one's the good one. Then you'd be looking at from here. It's got an 80% follow through, so having primed reach is solid as heck. It does have a pretty slow attack speed, and more attack speed is never bad, so we're looking at Berserker Fury. And then depending on what elements you want to go for, that's what this is for, and these are for. So you could go Viral, for instance. Good old Viral is never a bad choice, especially when you're going high into Slash. Right? So you can go Vicious Frost here, like this. So you got Viral there, which is never bad when you have Slash, and then this last slot could be whatever you feel like. If you feel like doing Influence, then of course you go Voltaic Strike here, and then Arcane Adapter of whatever you feel like, you know, whatever, if you're doing Influence, there you go. So like this would be your pretty basic Influence build. Crit base, Influence build, done. Just like that. So like this Kane is what I would be running on Venka Prime. I don't even think I put a Forma. Oh, I have 2 Forma on here. And then I would have to another... Yeah, I would have to do another Forma in order to fit a Tennokai. So this is what I would be doing with my build for the Venka Prime Kane. Now you said the Fulman was another one. This is my Fulman build here. This is just terminal velocity for the extra projectile speed and primary crux for the status chance and the ammo efficiency. But otherwise, it's the build that I like to run. It's not like the best or the worst. It's just the build I like, as usual. But it should do pretty well. You know, crit status hybrid on here. I do play for the cone build, not the AR build. So that's what this is here for. Is for the cone build. What's a good Excal Prime build? Yeah, I mean, just regular Excalibur right here. Barokatir! Barokatir! Please private message me on Twitch with your in-game name and the platform you play on. Please private message me on Twitch with your in-game name and the platform you play on. I will start the message with you to make your life easier. How do I feel about the Kuva Nucor? Absolutely fantastic secondary. Incredibly strong. Very, very strong, very, very powerful. And there's my build for you if you want it. This is all Borrow gets his giveaway, his goodies. It's true. It's true. Is true. Speaking of Foundry, you have one of those, but you haven't played the game in like 10 years. Besides that frame, what else are like rare these days? Oh, that's a good question. The most rare stuff is the you know, the founder stuff. From there, it's probably like there's a few weird mods, like a flawed equilibrium that goes for like 10,000 platinum for collectors. There's like a some of the arcane helmets from all the way back then are still very rare. It's asking for your phone number. Okay, Borrow, if you feel comfortable with it, you can shoot me a message here. You can just say it in the Twitch chat. And if not, what you can do is you can shoot me a private message on Discord. If you don't feel comfortable typing your in-game name and platform you play on in the Twitch chat, you can also just come join our Discord. Potato in your Kulovo? Yes. He's, so primes are 4 years from release date. I think Kulovo was 2023, 2027. It was probably worth it to put a potato. There we go. Thank you, Borrow. Perfect. So people who have won the personal plat from Digital Extremes, you will receive your winnings after the 31st, to the best of my knowledge. That's when they're going to be doing that. Trying to recalibrate brain after the travel still? Yeah, you had like 40 hours of travel raging, didn't you? You had an insane amount of travel. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom, and we're just gonna run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube message, YouTube member, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. About this. I have returned. Ooh. Drink my water? How dare you? How dare you? Alrighty. Took a bad screenshot of the Fullman Prime. Can you show the other one more time? Of course, yeah. So the Venka is here. There's the Venka for you. Now this is a melee influence, right? Using melee influence. If you don't like melee influence, I get it. But there's that. Check Discord. Where? Where, douche? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now, dude. I'm busy. But I'll take a look at that later. Lieutenant Cyclone build? Yeah, it's right here. And then you wanted Discord. And Discord, up. And Cernos Prime. All right, what do we got for Cernos? Okay, so we got good crits and we got good status, and it stays that way all the way through. So deals 1.5 damage to headshots, alternate fire switches between vertical and horizontal arrow spread. So personal preference on which one you want to go for. Can I check your Nether build? If you send it over, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. So you're looking at probably like this, maybe not galvanized aptitude. Ooh, what was the exploding one? What's the exploding one? Oh, never mind. You want to go split flights. What am I talking about? Thunderbolt. Yeah. So this is actually really fun on here. Causing your bow shots to explode. Listen, I know it's not good, but it's fun. I like it. Split flights works on the Ceros Prime. It should. I don't think it counts as an AoE weapon. I don't think it counts as one of the AoE ones. Does it? $750K? Yeah. That's just kind of how it works. Yeah, it does count. I mean, there are cases though always raging where you can equip it and it doesn't work. But yeah, you do kind of want to be having the bonus headshot damage, so that's totally reasonable. So you're probably looking at like that, what do we got here? Cryo. Then you're probably looking at like Vile acceleration for the fire rate. Then from there, you're probably looking at critical chance. What's a good die Q build? If you spelt it right, there it is for you. That's why I use on my die Q. It's one I enjoy. Like that, and then I mean, we already got cold on here. You go blast. Blast on bow kind of goes pretty fun. So like that's the start for you, Kane, for the Cernos Prime. Obviously, this is very late game oriented, but there's a start for you at least. And if you want to be going, if you don't really care about, you know, the accuracy as much for the headshot damage, you can just throw on split flights instead, which is a better multi-shot mod, but does take, does penalize your accuracy. Which if you want to be playing for the headshots and then for your arcane, then you just throw on, you know, longbow sharp shot or deadhead. Yep. Easy as that. Okay, Spyro, what do you got? We saw that. Hate. Critical chance, combo duration, electricity. Not bad. Obviously, you don't need the combo duration, but the other stats is quite good. Burning hate. So you got corrosive on here. And then you got the free heat from there. Sacrificials. I don't think that you went the right choice with the sacrifices on here, but personal preference. Gladiator Might, Fury. Don't use Prime Fury. Use Berserker Fury. It's just better. This mod is the biggest gacha in the world. It's trash. I hate this mod. I don't know why this mod exists, except for like 3 things. It's really pointless. Just use Berserker Fury. It's more attack speed, like 20%. Just terrible. I don't know why this Prime mod exists. Otherwise, the build here looks good, Spyro. Despair. I don't really know much about this weapon, but what you have looks about right. The only thing I would say, there's no such thing as Galvanized Fury. The only thing I would say here is, instead of Hollow Point, I would use Magnetic Might for the critical damage plus magnetic damage. You know, just gives you a little bit more damage overall, and then also means that you don't lose 15% damage, and then also gives you an element on top of it, which can be quite nice. For your dread, no, Primed Vigor actually does have its uses. Primed Fury, I don't see much of a point for. Like, Primed Fury is a mod that I don't quite understand why it exists. Ammo maximum, critical chance, critical damage, minus fire rate. The minus fire rate's a little bit rough, but you can work around it, which you haven't done here. Well, slightly you have. Galvanized scope, multi-shot. You're not going acuity, you need multi-shot on here. Where would I get multi-shot here? The minus fire rate's pretty bad on bows. Yeah, it's quite bad on bows. Like, I would keep rolling this ribbon, like, that's how bad it is. Shred, you know, you're counteracting it, but it's still a really long charge time. I would keep rolling this. Even though you did get critical chance and critical damage, unless you put on Vile Acceleration on top of your Shred in order to counteract this, I don't think that, you know, you could do that. It would be fine. Especially because you have minus 20% fire rate here as well. So keep that in mind. Also, you have no multi-shot on here, which is problematic. Multi-shot is really, really nice on this thing. I would probably drop the Viral for multi-shot personally, or drop Argon Scope for multi-shot. You've got so much critical chance here already that you should be fine. You put Split Flights? Yeah. Split Flights on Dread is amazing. If not, if you don't have Split Flights, the other option is, of course, fine as well. Arcane Acceleration for more fire rate? Yeah, you could also do that. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't use Eagle Eye. You don't really need more zoom, personally. I would probably swap this out for Vigilante Supplies for more critical damage. But Dexterity's fine. If you want to go Dexterity and just sort of use it as a swap between your hate and whatnot, that'll do you well. Excalibur Umbra Appearance. Ooh, sparkly. I like. Okay, Mr. Sly Sly. Yep. Can you send Dread? Sure, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Ooh, I like this, Mr. Sly Sly. Shipudi. Very nice. Ivara. Also very nice. I think that you should probably try to get some more color in here, though. Like, make this silver less gunmetal. Make it pop out a little bit more. But if you're going, you said Acolyte, totally makes sense, yeah. If you're going for the Acolyte look, totally get it. Zenos, what do we got? Tagath? Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Fulmin Prime. Yep, pretty much, on your way. Last mod slot would probably just be another element. If you felt like it. You could if you wanted to. Rhino Prime. Oh, that's good. I like that. Sort of monochrome with a little bit of flair to it. I like. Good choice with the Dex stuff. I do like the Dex stuff. You have to go get dinner? No worries. A concert tomorrow? Ooh, very fun. Oh, we already saw your Nova. What about your Titania? Ooh, I like. So if this was me, I would probably darken down this silver a little bit. Try that out, see if it stands out a little bit more against the white. But also, if you like it kind of being like that, then ignore me, because it's always personal preference. Smeeky, what do we got? A Valk. Ooh. Ooh. I very much like this. This is very pretty. This is very, very well done. Big fan of that, Smeeky. Big fan. Okay. Type exclamation point join to get in for an heirloom bundle of your choice, courtesy of Zoes, a community member here. Type exclamation point join for a heirloom bundle of your choice in the Twitch chat. Sadly, it's not available in the other chats due to API issues. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We have no limitations like that. You can even win on your first message. Type exclamation point join for an heirloom bundle of your choice. This looks really cool, actually. I'm usually not a fan of the faded color palettes, but you did a very, very good job here, Death. Big fan. Foul Tarnished, welcome on in. Ooh, I mean, I'm a whore for purple. I know what I'm about. I'm a slut for purple. Purple and gold, big old slut. That's me. This, however, also looks really, really good. I love sort of that greeny, bright color in there with this nice little reddy. Very nice. Big fan. Grimfield for the follow. Dusk Noir, Foul Tarnish. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in. Volt, we saw that earlier. Royal Dragon. Wait, did you send it again? Oh, you missed the reaction? I said that this looks really, really good. I was gonna say, you've got a lot of the same color here in your blue. I would personally, I would change one of these blues. One of them needs to go darker, or one of them like the tertiary color needs to go brighter, or the whatever this one is needs to go darker. It just feels like you're losing some detail in there. At least on my screen, that's the case. Firestorm, your hero. I think we saw that, but that looks good. That looks really good. What about your Degath here? Oh, actually, I really like this one too. Black and red sometimes just goes right, you know? Black, red, and gold sometimes it just hits right. Very cool, very cool. I like that Firestorm. Domo, what do we got? Valkyr. Ooh, I like that they have the crystal in the chest, actually. That goes really, really well there. That is really nice. Black, white, and gold. Black, white, gold, and purple. Ooh, that's putty. That's putty. How do you do it? You just type a message to me like this. And then you go into here. You go to appearance and look link in chat. Or you go to here and link config in chat. And then it'll pop up into PM just like this. Uzi, have we seen this? Octavia. Yep, nothing to say. It looks good. Did I see your fashion frame? I don't know if I have. I have gone through about 700 PMs today. If I have, I have. If I haven't yet, I will get to it in a moment. Jade just needs more skins, you know what I mean? But that does look good there, Uzi. Ember. More range on the Octavia? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm kind of brain dead. Yeah, you do need some more range and some more duration on here. Absolutely. You don't need as much strength on here. If you're wanting to take a look at an Octavia build, there's my Octavia build there for you that you can take a look at. Fresh frame contest? No, we're just taking a look at people's fashion. We tend to take a look at people's fashion, you know, whenever people want me to take a look at it, I'll take a look at it. I don't mind. The mint green actually does go pretty well. I was uncertain about it, but I like it. Araxia. You know, I didn't think this was Araxia when I first saw it. It kind of looked, from the angle that it went in at, it looked a little bit more like Zaku, but that is weird as heck, and I like it, Uzi. That is weird, but I like it. Mesa, that's nice. Purple and black with a little bit of silver. Very good. Daiku Prime. Battle Sands, Valk Acceleration, Split Flight. So, I'm not certain on the split flights on there because of... Doesn't the Daiku have a special trait with weak point hits? Yeah, so you might not want to be doing split flights on that build, Uzi. Because of the weak point hits special trait, which is fine. It's the same slot, you just swap it out, right? Give it a try between the two, see which one fits the best for you. You don't like to aim? Fair enough. Then if you don't like to aim, then don't worry about it. Otherwise, I think what you have here is basically the build, right? Nikazaros, please say in the Twitch chat what of the heirloom sets you would like, Ember, Rhino, or Valkyr, and your in-game name, please, and thank you, Nikazaros. I do not care if I have you on my friends list. You need to type your in-game name in the Twitch chat. Why? Because I said so. Critical damage to infested. I mean, not bad. Yeah, it'll do. That'll do the trick. Valkyr, perfect. Isn't Rhino heirloom? It's still available for platinum. Same. They're just not available when they're done their run. They're available for platinum still. They're not available for real world currency. Hello, Exelon. How are you doing? Congrats, and thank you to Zoes for the donation to do that giveaway. Very, very kind of them. And Nika, it is in your inventory. Just keep an eye out for it. Phantom, what do we got?
Unafraid Cookie just subscribed.
Unafraid Cookie. Why would a cookie be afraid? Oh, probably because I'm gonna eat it. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Ooh, Phantom. I know that you've already left, but I love your Valk. Yes, that is sexy. Big fan. Oh my lord. Okay, well, I'll take a look at a few things here. Jesus Christ, my eyes. It's so bright. Damn. That's my reaction. That's what you get. Spirit Airlines Zev? Oh no, we're all gonna crash. Oh no. RIP. Fucking Spirit Airlines. Ooh, nice rhino though. What is this? It's one of the sisters ones, that's why. I still need to go hunting for this stuff here. Would have its raisins to be afraid. I don't know if that was a spelling error or a pun, and if it's a pun, you need to immediately go seek a commissar. Oraxia? Goodbye? No, wait, come back! I need you! Is there a way to get more than 7 dudes on Necros? Isn't Necros' maximum 9? Technically speaking, yes, you can get more than 7 if one of the ones that you summon is someone who summons other things. Gauss? Ooh, I like these. This is quite nice. I like. What about your Caliban? Have we already seen your Caliban? I don't think we've seen, have we seen your Caliban already? I don't think we have, but I also very much like this. I really, really want, Caliban Prime so badly. Please give. How do you get 9? I forget what the maximum number is, but if you get someone who summons more stuff, like a Gavat Master, a Kavat Master, or like someone who summons Sentinels, or the Dog Master from the Kuvas, that's how you can get more than that. Ooh, Hype Train, thanks everybody. Appreciate you. Use your Prime Gaming sub to get free cool little emotes. Yes. Robert Talls. I think that you need some more saturation on here. This is all very desaturated, but if that's what you're going for, all the power to you. If that's what you're going for, all the power to you.
KMBTL just subscribed.
Thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or glyph on the chest? Yeah, something. Needs a little something, something. Now, Robert, your Comey, big fan. Very, very big fan. That looks super cool. Thanks very much for continuing your sub. I always appreciate you. Rhino Prime, what do we got? Oh, you know what, actually? Simple but clean. I like it. I like it. Simple but clean. We do love the simple but clean. No, it's alright, douche. I'll figure it out some other time. I'm not too worried about that type of stuff. Also, I don't think that that's one of the electric, sisters, so I'm not too worried about that. Also, I very much like your Dante. All Hallows Eve, what do we got? Ooh. Very nice. I like. Vobin, what do we got? Oh, you know what? That's super cool. Oh, is that magnetic? How do I not have that one? I should have that one. That one, All Hallows Eve, I really like that one. Vobin, or no, not Vobin, Varuna. Sorry. This is hot as hell. Gotta love good old pride flags. I can never remember which colors are which flag. I know that this is a flag. I just can't remember which one, but I like it. How was TennoCon? It was amazing. I'm super excited for, obviously, all of the stuff. I mean, I really want Caliban Prime, like, tomorrow. Is that the trans flag? I'm terrible with remembering that stuff, so don't mind me. I'm just dumb, but I do love it. Don't mind me. I'm stupid, but I love it nonetheless. Press the wrong button at the end. Is that one? That's hilarious. Now, this is a classic Oberon look. This deluxe skin is one of my favorites. And then, of course, going sort of the fall colors look on the wings and whatnot. Super nice. Blue, what do we got? Oh, I was like, the giveaway finished, right? I totally forgot that I did a giveaway. You're gonna hop on and show off some of your fashion? Please do. Pretty, please do. This blue, I feel like you need... No, actually, this looks great. I was gonna say maybe a little bit of a darker tone in sort of the galaxy portion of the body. But, no, I think that looks fantastic. No, I take it back. We saw that already. What would you say to your go-to Tenogen skin for Volt? I don't really have a Tenogen skin for Volt, but whatever Iflin uses would be the one that I would say. Emu, your Valkyr? The Grendel animation? Weird. That looks super neat, though. That's a good color scheme. I like it. Atlas. Also solid as heck. Very nice. Very nice. I like. Neth, what do we got? Ooh, wow, that is super poppy. Holy, that is super bright and poppy. Not today, May. I'll do that another day. We'll take a look at IKEA frame and stuff another time. Okay, who wants to join me for some more relics? Who would like to join? We've got another alchemy. Voyage, you're already with us. We're gonna try to rotate in some new people, if that is all good with you. Did you miss the giveaway? We've been doing giveaways all day. Domain, you've already been with us. Ant Cam and Mr. Peanuts. What's your in-game name? You're on PS. How can you join? You can join just as long as you have your accounts linked. But our squad is filled up for now. Peanuts, we are nuts. That's not right. The melee influence grind? It's not too bad. Melee influence grind is pretty easy. You know what? I do need to throw another form on here, so why don't I just do that while I'm here? What form do I want on here? We need a stance form. Do I just own a stance form by chance? No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, stance is the right one here. Glad to make it for your first live stream of mine. Well, welcome on in, Casey. Happy to have you. Can't you copy paste the name from chat? You have news, Lich? Oh, what is it? What have you done this time? What am I looking for here? Dreamer's Wrath? Yeah, let's do Dreamer's Wrath. You got a title bump and a pay raise? That's awesome, dude. Yo, John, welcome on in. Love my build videos. Good. Good. I'm glad you're liking them. Congratulations, Lich. That's awesome to hear. Very, very happy for you. Let's go do some alchemy. Here's... You don't always have terrible secret government news? No, but I'm always happy to hear about your good news. If you want to see some information on ribbons, I have a whole playlist of ribbons there, including how to price and sell ribbons on Warframe.market. Short but informative YouTube shorts. Glad you caught a live stream. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Hoping it went through. I'll take a look at it when I get through. Path Assist build. Type exclamation point Path Assist. You'll find out if I do. If you're looking for any builds, you can always type exclamation point and then the build name, and the bot will summon it for you. If I have gotten it done. All the ribbons you've gotten are worthless, apparently. Sometimes how it goes. Ribbons is literally Gamba. But I'm very happy to hear that good news. Lich? That's awesome to hear. Are you still working in sort of the energy side of stuff? Remember, kill stuff as close as we can to the objective. And I ran so far away. Gotta get away. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We got to run an ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Still energy supply? Nice. And remember, try to kill stuff as close as we can to the objective to make our lives easier and also to make sure that nobody misses out on their candies. And the ribbons required are worth nothing? Yeah, that's just kind of sometimes how it goes, right? It's kind of the literal Gamba of ribbons. Sometimes you get good, sometimes you get jank. It's frustrating as heck. Wah. Kill near the objective! For the love of God, kill near the objective! The objective is in this room, not other rooms. I know that sounds wild. But for later streams, it is completely, at the moment, just sort of first come, first serve. Because I tried to do that bot where it was like people wait in queue, but then what ended up happening was people would just keep going AFK. And then they'd be like, but wait, I was in queue. It's like, but wait, you weren't here. So, I think I got to bring back that bot though. So I'll figure it out. But as of right now, it's purely first come, first serve basis. So you just got to be around when I start yelling, hey, we need peeps. Thanks to the new GBS Wisp build. You can go hour-long relic openings. Ooh, very nice. Is that the Wisp build with the, is that the Wisp build with the augment for the 4 that you're talking about, Kane? The new augment? Yeah, that build's a ton of fun. Absolutely a ton of fun. I love that Wisp build, actually. It is great. Actually, you know what? Like, Wisp's kit is so much more enjoyable having sort of that caster hybrid, not just being a gun platform. I really, really love what they did with her. With that augment, especially. High damage output, plays really well into her kit. It's completely sort of thematic, fits well with her, as well as is good on top of all that. So it's like literally all the things that you could ask for as a player, at least in my mind. Wisp with the pillars? Yeah, the pillars is a fun build on Wisp. I tend to prefer just using Roar with that build, but the pillars does work very, very well too. Because, you know, heat. More heat damage, more good times. Stop playing Warframe for a bit. It's gonna stress you out. No worries. Just relax. All is well in the world. Need to try that build out? Well, you can type !Wisp and you'll get my build for it. Gleep Glorp? Okay. Poor Gleep Glorp. You're gonna go to bed? No worries. We'll catch you later. Who do you think is the proto frame for all three TennoCon? Well, we already know what two of them are. Being Wisp and Harrow. The third one, I'm assuming, is gonna be our 63rd Warframe. In proto frame form. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. You gotta form them 5 times and all that? Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Uriel. Is gonna be the third proto frame. It would make the most sense, but also I have no idea. Pull a fast one on us and it's Loki. I mean, honestly, it's Digital Extremes. They may just do something insane like that. But it would make the most sense for it to be Uriel. Don't go crazy. The next proto is you? Damn. Damn. Baby, you wanna get high? That's so real. Sorry. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's so real. Generally thought next protos were gonna be Loki, Ember, or Rhino. I think that those are safe bets for future protos. Opinion on Warrior's Rest? Hey. Why Warrior's Rest when Prime sure-footed? That is my official opinion. Just finish your MR9 29 test tag, yeah. That's awesome to hear. Cause the Umbra mod is buns? The Umbra mods, as in Umbra Intensify? Well, that's certainly an opinion. Oh, are you talking about the having Umbra wander around? Who cares? How often are you letting Umbra actually wander around? Like, realistically speaking. How often are you spending time inside of Operator in your missions? I will tell you precisely how often I am. Not. And I would rather have Prime sure-footed, so I don't ever have to worry about knockdowns. Maybe he needs a break. You ever think about that? No. I don't care. Back to work. You're on my time. You can have a break on your time. Sane's going to operator modes. His buffs get refreshed. Eh? again, how often are you going to Operator? If you're doing like Void Cascades or, you know, other stuff, then yeah, I get it. But at that point also, I would rather not get knocked down and I can just refresh my buffs. You know what I mean? I would rather just refresh my buffs to not get knocked down. Because ultimately at that point, we're talking about replacing one of the highest value utility mods, in my opinion at least, especially in the endgame. Like, so, I don't know, I get it. I understand the reasoning that people might want to not use, or want to use it. But in my books, knockdowns are almost a guaranteed way for me to die. So I would rather have the annoyance of refreshing my buffs than to, you know, have the chance of just dying from an annoying stun effect. That's kind of where I stand. But if you don't mind getting knocked down, and then you also don't want to get your buffs, you know, shenanigans happening, then yeah, I totally get it. Go with Warrior's Rest. I think that it is to me, a waste of a mod slot. And to the way that I play, a waste of a mod slot. But if it works for you, it works for you. That's what matters. The Umbra Augment is because now it's been because now it will be toggleable soon in the Arsenal. Will it? I haven't heard any news on that. Has that been just sort of a Pablo dropping hints on social media again? Because I think that that's honestly very good if that's the case. Because yeah, I'm not gonna waste a mod slot on it. Sorry, mod slots is an economy that I do not care. Like, I will take the small inconvenience to have better mod slot capacity. So if that's going to be toggleable, that's fantastic. Absolutely. But if it's, you know, I wonder what they'll do with it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from any official sources on that. How many rounds do we go for? Snugbug. I haven't seen anything from any official sources. So, you know, could be out of date information on that. But if you have non-Apartheid Clyde based information sources and or take a screenshot of Apartheid Clyde because we don't want to put any traffic to Apartheid Clyde, you can suck it. Absolutely. Throw it in the Discord. I would love to see the source for it. Saw a couple of screenshots. Yeah, okay, I'll take a look online, you know, I'll take a look at like Pablo's socials and see if Pablo's talked about it at all, because typically speaking, like, if it's not from a DE source, I don't believe it. You know what I mean? Hey Sonic, how you doing? Okay, where's all the baddies? Oops, don't need this one anymore. This has been such a chill run that I haven't been using any of my abilities. Somebody who wishes it was like that? Yeah, so if it's just someone who wishes it like that, I think that it should be a toggleable. Yeah, I think that that would be fine. It's not going to be like that negative for the game. Especially considering of the cooldown stuff, like the ability duration stuff. Now, like that said, it's not that big of a problem for me in the way that I play. I don't really care personally one way or another, but I can understand it from certain other people's point of views that they may want to be more focused on having that sort of solved. And I totally get that. It would be nice to have. But, you know, it's kind of up to that. I think that they should do it. I think that that's a kind of a waste of an augment. And I think that having it as a toggle would be just kind of a nice quality of life. But, you know, neither here nor there. I've kind of always been sort of like I just will deal with the situation type player. We are heading to extract after this, squad. Drank my water. I'm out of water. I'll have to go find some more water after this mission. Okay, head to extract, squad. We outie. A little stressed due to some issues in Warframe. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me know if there's anything I can do to alleviate that stress. I'm always happy to help. Always happy to give a hand where I can. One of the easiest frames to mod for? She's a really solid frame. Always has been. Well, I mean, especially after her rework last year. Not always has been. My apologies. But especially since the rework last year, she's been quite nice. How much longer is the stream? Usually for about another half hour or so. What was she like before? She was very boring before the rework. She was one of the frames that definitely needed a rework. GG squad. Is buying a Riven worth it with Plat? Only you can say so. Is it worth it to you? It is it worth it to you? That's the question, right? You'd trade a whole fish for Plat? Son of a... Is Haro good for endgame? Incredible. Yeah, Haro is incredibly strong. He's one of my mains. He's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I really hope that they improve the farming rate of the other adversaries. What about Nezha? Can't be that good? I mean, in my opinion, he's one of the best frames in the game, but also I'll fully admit that I'm hyper biased. Do you think Eclipse could be good on Nova? I would say you should probably go for Roar instead. You know, because usually you go for either Eclipse or Roar. I would say go Roar because you don't need more damage reduction because you got 90% damage reduction. And then you know, Roar will increase the damage of Null Stars. I don't think Eclipse will increase the damage of Null Stars, but Null Stars is a bit weird because it does count as a weapon, so it may actually get the bonus damage from it, but I actually don't know. I haven't tested it. Divine Spears Pyrotechnics? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got 6 different builds right there. Pyrotechnics, Thermal Sunder, Fire Blast, Null Stars, Wrathful Advance, Dark Verse. 6 different builds. Trying to fire Master Prime Blade, 8 Radiant Relics and still none. That's just kind of how it goes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you think Oberon will be when the rework happens? Great question. Next question. Yes, it is. Name. I multi-stream. Okay, let's take a look at what some people sent me. I think we saw everything you sent. Sad Nintendo. Chroma Prime. Let's see here. What's the Whisper command? Just like every other game. I misspelt my name there, but it's just /W in game name. I didn't look at any of yours. I looked at all of yours before. You just weren't paying attention. Before we went to that mission, I looked at all of your stuff. Literally every single one. I looked at them all. All of these? Yeah, I looked at all of these. Yeah, I looked at all these. Yeah. I looked at all these. I'll look at them again just for your enjoyment. Because I said, like, I really, really love the color palette that you chose on here. I like sort of the sunset look and the black and the gold, which always looks great. You were asleep? It's okay. I'll go back over them. This one here, I'm not really, like, the biggest fan of the green, but it's not that it doesn't look good. It looks really, really good. It's just not for Zenos. You know what I mean? For your Styanax, I love this color palette because you get the sort of the nice mosaic effect with the darker reds and whatnot in the chest area. And the gold stands out very, very well. The white gives a nice contrast, sort of yin and yang contrast. Looks fantastic. For the Dagath, though, on the other hand, I think you could probably go for some more saturation on the colors. Right? Like, go for a little bit more vibrancy here somewhere. Maybe on, like, the metallics, a little bit more vibrancy would look good. Otherwise, I like all of it. Yeah. Okay, we gotta run an ad break. See y'all in a second. Enjoy your ads. For the Chroma Prime here, you don't need range on Chroma. Ruby, you don't need range on Chroma. Range is an unnecessary stat on Chroma at the moment. Chroma is basically all about strength, all about duration. So I would recommend remove range, add duration. Otherwise, what you have here is perfectly fine. Quite strong, actually. I would argue that you don't need Arcane Battery on here. And the only reason I say that is because you could just use a blue shard, and then you can get some more strength on here from, like, other means. That's what I would do. Otherwise, your build's great. Nothing really to say there. We did see your Baruch. Ruby? Super Killer, what do we got? Epitaph. Super Killer, what's your Epitaph build? Is this supposed to be for status priming? You might be stuck in an ad break. Copy for Warframe appearance? Not that I know of. Name? I haven't heard of anything like that. At least the top of my head. There's no Aurorsia thing there, but if there is one, I have not heard of it. Mochi, how you doing? Okay, so going back here to Super Killer. What's my opinion on Gara? Incredibly strong. Outrageously so. She's fantastic in all missions. She's wildly strong. So Super Killer, without knowledge of what kind of Epitaph build you're going for here, I can't really give you advice because there's two ways to play Epitaph. The headshot Epitaph with the full charge and the status priming Epitaph. It looks like you're going for the headshot build because you're running galvanized shot here, which means that you need to be going in for crit chance and crit damage. A Volt Nuke build, just high range, high strength, done. Ever get to you? Well, I'm just getting through these messages here. Nadaruk, yep, nothing to say here. Looks good. Nesher Prime. Okay, so you're going for a Reaping Chakram build, which is perfectly fine. If you're going for Reaping Chakram, you probably want to be running at least base range here because of the way Chakram works with Divine Spears. So just keep that in mind, because every person who gets hit by Divine Spears splits the Chakram in two, and splits the Chakram in two, and splits the Chakram in two, increasing its damage very significantly because you're hitting more people with Chakram. So I would highly, highly recommend running more range on here. You do not need efficiency. You have Equilibrium, and you have Blazing Chakram, Reaping Chakram. You do not need a Streamline on here. So I would remove Streamline and certainly get some more range on here so that you can hit more people with your Divine Spears, which means more splitting with Blazing Chakram. Get your augments maxed out, your arcanes maxed out, and you're good to go. I wouldn't be running Blessing. You don't really need this much health. I would replace this with like Energize or just more power strength from somewhere. If you want to go that route. Also, you don't need Energy Siphon here. Again, Equilibrium and Blazing Chakram is your energy pool. So switch this out for like Corrosive Protection. Yeah. I would actually say that her nuking got stronger because of melee influence, right? She is wildly stronger. Take care, Domain. Yeah, I am fully of the opinion that she is, Gara is stronger, but now that's melee influence, so. Hey, Wonder, how you doing? Ooh, nice Excalibur Prime. Fancy. Very primed Prime. I like. Lux, no idea. Hellblade, you're really. Ooh, I like that red cutting through. It's very, very faint, but I do like the red cutting through on that purple there, Hellblade. Boop God, what do we got? Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. I probably wouldn't run magnetic capacity. Magazine capacity obviously does nothing for this weapon. But, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. You could throw on a 60-60 if you felt like it. I would also probably recommend Deadhead or Longbow Sharpshot if you got it. Yeah, you lose accuracy here, but when you do land that headshots, then you just get ridiculous damage numbers. Totally personal preference. Merciless is also fine there. Hey, Innocent, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Still streaming here? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Your Mesa? Ooh. Nice, very nice. Vanta Black. Grendel. Hey, look, it's Blackfather Nurgle. Hushes for the Incarnate? Yeah, I figured as much. Ash. Trying to get Longbow Sharpshot Arcanes. It's not going too well. Don't forget that you can trade in your Arcanes. Oh, that's a great use of this Signa. Good choice, Boop. Very, very good choice, actually. This is a nice one. I've been struggling to find a good place to use this Signa because of, like, the cloth doesn't really match well to a lot of things. That's nice. Historic's still good today. It's not bad. It's not bad. What's the best frame build to farm Archon Shards? The problem is that most Archon Shard farms are in EDA and ETA. So you kind of want to be, you know, there's not like a one that's the one, if you know what I mean. Because ETA, EDA. So. Warframe support, give you back your Archwing launcher. See, told you. Told you they would get it. And I also probably told you, like, I think I told you back then that it would might take them a little while because of TennoCon, but I'm glad that you got it fixed. You haven't played in like 5 years? Okay, so ETA and EDA give you a set of 3 weapons, 3 warframes, 3 primaries, 3 secondaries, 3 melees, 3 warframes, right? You get to choose from those. If you choose from the list that they give you, you get better rewards. So you have random loadouts for Elite Temporal Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia. So you don't really get a choice. Then that's the best farm for Archon Shards. Other than that, there's also Netra Cells, which have a chance to give you Archon Shards. It's a much lower chance than ETA and EDA. And the other option is, of course, just your weekly Archon Hunt, which you can take any Warframe you want to. And just like other things, you get a Warframe that will give you bonus strength and damage. But yeah, those game modes are meant to reward people who have invested in their arsenal, not just invested in a Warframe. And that's the big idea behind it. How do you go ETA, EVA? So you need to get rank 5 with the different factions for it. So one is the Halvania faction in the mall, and the other one is here on Demos. You need to get rank 5 with the different factions, and then you need to complete regular Deep Archimedia and regular Temporal Archimedia with all of your options on. And then you can do EDA on top of that. Don't even know where any of that stuff is? Don't worry about it for now then. There are lots of videos out there, Dusk, going over this. I'd recommend checking out iFlynn. iFlynn has guides on all that stuff. So, yeah. You come back to Warframe after 5 years, it's so confusing what to do now. Story quests. Do your story quests. Go to your codex, do your story quests. Right here in your codex, there'll be a big thing that says main quest here. Do these. These will guide you to the end game. Slash damage, focus playstyle, scythe, rapiers, heavy blades, scythes, largely speaking. Yeah, so Giggle, this is the most important thing for you to do. If you're a brand new player, do this. These will get you to the areas that is the more end game now. Like unlocking new sections of the star chart, unlocking new systems within the game, and once you have that done, then start worrying about sort of the other stuff. But first things first, get these done. There's a bunch of story quests here, you know, lots of different options here. And these are the ones that are the most important, then do the side quests and the Warframe quests later. Okay. Llama Steel, what do we got? A Hildren? Ooh, she's shiny. Ooh, I like. She sparkles. Comey. Oh, you know what? This is a color palette I've seen come up a few times. This sort of green and sage pinks. Sorry, the sage green and the pinks. It just looks super, super nice. Hey, Lenkes, how you doing? That's the same fashion. What'd you miss? So much. So much. Kane, your Araxia? This looks cool. The problem with this ephemera is I can't really see through, you know, your fashion with this ephemera on. It's really kind of unfortunate. But from what I can tell of your fashion here, Kane, it does look very good. Comey, any good? Incredibly good, yeah. She's one of my... She's just a ton of fun. She's very, very fun to play. Muhis, your Valkyr. This looks fantastic. I like. Spinner ephemera is just better. I think it's just different, right? I like both of them. They both serve their purpose depending on what you're looking for with your fashion. Exelon, what do we got here? Ooh, I love this orange. Very, very nice. This burnt orange, burnt brown in here. Oh, that's very, very cool. With the bright silver for the body. Very nicely done. Prisma dual cleavers. These are his weapons. Very nice. Big fan. Prime Resurgence next week? Oh yeah, that is next week. What's coming out next week with that Prime Resurgence? Crack Hemdall, what we got? Ooh, very primed Baruch Prime. Big fan. Is Burson Prime without Incarnon? What do you mean? Ferret, welcome in. You're having a hard time maxing out your mods because of Endo. How should you farm them without a setup group? Arbitrations. Up here, arbitrations. This is, in my opinion, the best Endo farm if it's not arbitrations. Bounties on the Zarman, bounties in the Sanctum or bounties in the Holvanio Central Mall. Those are the best ones that you could do solo and have a good time with. Yeah. It's not that hard for Railjack too, but most people with Railjack don't have their Railjacks kitted out. So burst in without the Incarnate, yeah, it's all right. You know, it'll do you well until you get the Incarnate. It'll do you well like up until the Steel Path. It will start struggling once you're at the Steel Path, but it's worth investing into because of how strong it is when you get the Incarnate. It is arguably one of the strongest Incarnates in the game, the Burstin. So it's still worthwhile investing into the Burstin Prime before you get the Incarnate. Just like make sure that you're putting on the right forma slots and like maybe look up a guide from like Ken or something. Furious Incarnate vid when? Don't know. Opinion on Compressor Prime? Incredible. Outrageously powerful. A very fun weapon. The idea for your Raxi fashion was Bile Spewer or Bile Titan from Helldivers 2? Ooh, that certainly fits, Kane. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, Crackham Doll. What else we got here? Valkyr? Ooh, black and gold. Corinth Prime still good? I can never make it work for me, but it is good. Very, very good choices here. This looks fantastic. Saren? Looks like pumice. You know what I mean? Someone here knows what pumice is. Mirage? Ooh. Very nice. Ears. I like. Mr. Sly, what do we got? Rhino certainly is Doom guy. Absolutely. That looks absolutely fantastic. Thoughts on Primed Expel the Murmur? I mean, if you like faction mods, they're great. I don't like faction mods. We already saw that. Scamcat, Dual Toxicist, Rip Exilus. What's the account name to Descent Fashion? It's in the description of the stream, Lilith. Multi-shot, critical damage, punch through, minus zoom. Wow. Wow, Scamcat. Wow. Fuck you. That's my response to you. Get out of here. Wow. I don't even want to look at the rest of that build because I know that you know how to do builds. Wow. You're just showing off your stupid good Riven. Wow. Wow. Scamcat is a Riven addict. Vitus Essence from Arbitrations. Right here. Under alerts, Arbitrations. Okay, Ant, I don't know what I've seen of yours. We'll just start at the top. Can you send your victory build? Absolutely. My in-game name is right there for you. And since we're kind of getting to the end of the day, type !join for the last of our giveaways for the day. This is for a Valkyr Heirloom bundle. It is only in the Twitch chat, and this is the sponsored one from Digital Extremes. Thank you, Digital Extremes, for giving these for our Warframe content creators. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching on another platform, you can click the link in the description and pop on over. Sadly, other platforms have absolutely trash APIs, so it does not allow for giveaways to work there. I apologize. But you can win even on your first message on Twitch chat, so don't you worry. Just pop on over to Twitch, you can type !join, and then get that there. This is, again, a sponsored giveaway from Digital Extremes as a Warframe content creator. Pick a random number, 25. But everyone is welcome to join. You can even win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around these parts. You have 5 minutes to join the giveaway. Anybody is welcome to join. You will have to message me your in-game name and platform if you win. And anyone who tries to send me their in-game name and platform without being the winner gets banned. Yes, that is serious. No, this is the full Valkyr set. The Valkyr Heirloom bundle. Sophia. Sciotoid build for grouping? Yes, type exclamation point Sciotoid. How long is the timer? Like another 3 minutes. Staying out of it? No worries. How do you join your Fast Frame show? Just send it to me in game. You just go like this. Like that. And then you, inside of your arsenal, click link config in chat or link appearance in chat. And then it will pop up here. Said you look for Titania? Perfect, I'll get to it when I get to it. Dagath? Ooh, Ant, I like this Dagath, very nature-based. Good choice. Also good choice with that ephemera too. Sort of that glow effect, looked really nice. Nyx, oh yeah, she's my queen. That looks good. I think I would brighten up this silver a tad if this was mine, less gunmetal and more like, you know, tarnished silver, if that makes sense. Ooh, but this Sabagoth looks fantastic. Tried it twice just to be safe, then I might not have gotten a command set up for it yet. 1 second. Here you go, Oswald. That link there. This looks fantastic. I really, really like that. Eris Morn vibes? Absolutely. Steinex. Ooh, very nice. Yo, AVP, how's it going? Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Valkyr Heirloom bundle courtesy of Digital Extremes, as, you know, they sometimes give us creator stuff to pass on to y'all, so we're using it here today. Firestorm, what do we got? Unlock all of them. Can you start arbitrations missions? Arbitrations, to my knowledge, are now unlocked by doing, I forget. My brain doesn't work now. The Spectre bosses on the relays. The Spectre bosses on the relays. You have to do those. It's on a relay, Jupiter? Yeah, those things there. Stop by to say congrats on the 40k channel subs. I came across your channel when it was around 9k, so it's really great to see you at this point. Thank you so much, Omni. Welcome on in today. If you're on Twitch, type exclamation point join to get in for the Valkyr Heirloom set. Anyone and everyone is welcome to join. It will take a few days for you to get that, as well as anyone who won the personal plat from Digital Extremes. It won't be going out until later on next week, so keep that in mind. It will take you some time to get it. Do not worry, it is coming. Nelson, type exclamation point join if you want in for the Valkyr set. I know I have a Hystrix build. I think you might have just not spelled it right. Firestorm, I absolutely love this. This looks absolutely spectacular. Your Dagath Firestorm, also fantastic. It is not, the giveaway is not on other things than Twitch chat. It is only on Twitch chat. For Prime mods, do you need to complete any quests? No, you will get Prime mods for Baro Katir. Just a simple artist has one. Just Simple Artist, can you please, if you are able to, private message me on Twitch your in-game name and the platform you play on? If you are unable to send it to me on Twitch, please type it in Twitch chat. Anyone who attempts to cheat will be banned. I have already banned 2 people today for it. This is not a joke. I will ban you. You have been warned. Just a Simple Artist, if you could please say either in a Twitch private message, or if you are unable to do that, please type it in Twitch chat. If you are uncertain how to send a message, I will send you a message on Twitch. There you go. And just simple artist, I need to know what platform you play on. I need to know what platform you play on. Perfect. All right, congratulations. It will be coming to you in a few days. Remember, it takes a little bit of time for them to get it out to you, just because they do it all in bulk for all the creator giveaways, so it will take a few days for you to get it. But do not worry, I have gotten all the names. Echo Hawkster, Kane, Con, Paint is Bionic, Ken Hollow, all won the 75 personal plat. And you, the lazy artist, won, just a simple artist, got your Valkyrie Heirloom. It will take a few days for you to get. Yes, that is too much to ask because this is the amount of PMs I have and I'm done my stream today. So I will speed run everything that people have sent. And I will not be taking any more private messages after Nelson. Because I need to go find food. Because I'm sick. And I've been streaming all day. Gruda Prime, Firestorm. That looks fantastic. I absolutely love that. And Wrong Ephemera. Doesn't matter. Looks good either way. Kohaku, what do we got? We got, ooh, this looks a lot like the Mesa that got placed at the cosplay contest. And I absolutely love this Gara. Good choice with the radiation ephemera. Super Killer, what do we got? Nezure Prime. What did you added in range? Again, I would say corrosive projection. You have energy here. You have energy here. You don't need energy. Other than that, looks fine. Your build looks good. I would probably say that you could swap that out. You don't need energy. Compressor here. What do we got? Merciless. So I would recommend using secondary Enervate on here if you want to see my compressor build. I have a crit-based compressor build there for you. I would recommend taking a look at that so that you can understand why I'm saying that, but I would definitely swap out secondary Merciless. For that, also Galvanized Shot does whoop for this weapon because all of its damage is AoE, so Galvanized Shot literally does nothing here. Unfortunately. So remove Galvanized Shot and go from there, Llama. Otherwise, your hate, looks good, nothing to say. Your Comey fashion, we already saw. Solo Rocks, what do we got? Valkyrie, ooh, oh man, this looks really good actually. I would love to see what this looks like with her Signa and not the Ember Signa. Because I bet that would tie this together a little bit more with this red color going into the top. I think that would look really good. Spyro, what do we got? Your Caliban? Now, Kane, that's literally why I make them, to help you. And you know, if you want to copy and paste them and they work, they work. And if you want to make them a little bit more special and make them your own, absolutely. Spyro, I really, really like this Caliban. I think it's a little bit bright, but that's also probably just me being tired. Your Victra, critical chance, critical combo duration. You can keep rolling this. Combo duration doesn't really matter. You can throw on dexterity arcanes. But the critical chance is nice. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. You do not have corrosive damage. That's why energy statement's there for the capacity. Okay, totally fair. Corrosive projection is very, very good. I would highly recommend it. It is available in the Nightwave rotating shop. Grab it when you can. Blood Rush, Organ Shatter, Pressure Point. The only thing I would say here is maybe Condition Overload instead, but otherwise looks good. And I wouldn't use Fortification. This is kind of a bad arcane. Any of the other arcanes will do you well. Excalibur Umbra, we did see that. Rainy Fish, what do we got? Zaku Prime? Ooh, I like that color coming through in their chest area, sort of that bright teal. Very nice. Rhea, what do we got? A Citrine. Building a status primer with epitaph? Right here. Oh, right. I still have this in the old way. There you go. There's my epitaph status build for you there, Shikasu. This looks super cool. I really, really like that, Rhea. Hey, Mariana, how you doing? Volt, very nice. Oh, yeah, purple and blue and green like this. Oh, just go so well together. That's really, really cool, actually. I like that Bray. Where Jackal? We got a Meg. It's Green Meg. Ah! Ah! Evil 1? Yeah, a little bit. Lilith, what do we got? Boltor. Critical damage, critical chance, minus zoom. Woo, that's a nice ribbon. That's quite nice. So, I don't think you need galvanized scope here. And I know that you've probably already formatted these, but I would say probably 60/60s for these two. The extra 60% is kind of nice. Frostbite, good choice though. Serration's fine here, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you need galvanized scope. That's my only thing. I would say instead of galvanized scope, I would put on prime shred. That's my only thing. Like, if you want to go for these, absolutely. But I would definitely throw on prime shred over galvanized scope. Yeah. Batter's being dramatic. Oh, do you not know about the green banshee meme on Reddit? That's what I was referencing. It's a meme from Reddit. Green banshee. That's all. Don't worry. It's not that it's bad. I was just memeing. I liked it. I thought it was cool looking. But yeah, I would replace galvanized scope with Reddit is a mystery to you. It's okay. It's a terrible place. Don't go there. I would definitely throw on prime shred here. You don't know the green banshee? It's okay. It was a meme like 6 months ago. It's an old one, but it checks out. Prime shred. That's about it. There, Lilith. Your Mirage. Ooh, clean. I like it. Actually, Lilith, I really, really like this. Sometimes clean doesn't pull off well on Mirage, but that pulls off very, very well. Nelson, what do we got? A Valkyr. Monochrome Valkyr's never bad. Especially with these heirloom skins. The monochrome goes really, really hard. Actually, that looks really, really nice, Nelson. Big fan. Big fan. All right, everybody. You were late, Dragon. Yes, you were very late. All right, everybody. We are calling it here for me, as this is when I usually end. It's all right. We'll catch you tomorrow. But before we go, Unafraid Cookie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Novi Goat, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Ace Demigod, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Robert Tall, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Dredden, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Taoist Dark Water, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Dead Demon, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Akari, thank you for the raid. Revan, thank you for the tier 1. Edrin, thank you very much for the Prime 5 months. Roll Me One Kenobi, thank you for the tier 1. Great Gentleman, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Taco Sentai, thank you very much for the Prime. Rebel, thank you very much for the tier 1 4 months. Anti-Tan, thank you very much for the raid. Night Shadow, thank you very much for the 7 months tier 1. And anything else here? Nope, nothing else on that side. Kai, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. And thank you very much, Nestor, for the $5 super chat. Both of you, super, super generous of you. For everybody else, oh, wait, hold on. Douche, thank you very much for the biddies. Blue, thank you for the biddies. Shavrash, thank you for the biddies. And that's it over on the sound alerts. Now then, where are we going to go drop you all off? Where are we dropping y'all off? Should we, since Annie Tan dropped you all off over here earlier, why don't we go drop y'all back off with Annie Tan? Huh? Since y'all came here, some of y'all came here with Annie Tan, let's go drop y'all back off with Annie Tan. How about that? All right, so if you got a sub, there are some emotes to spam. For everybody else, take care. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, as per usual, until 7 p.m. Eastern. Go spend 60 seconds. Go say hello to Anti-Tan, because that's the right thing to do, because we love to support our fellow Warframe content creators. So go and spend 60 seconds. Go say hi to Anti-Tan. For everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you for everybody for your generosity. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Thank you for everybody here for celebrating my 40,000 subs on YouTube. Legitimately didn't know if it was going to happen when I first started, so it's wild to see that it actually has happened. But take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and go spend some time with Annie Tan, because that's the right thing to do. Much love,